yeah, we need to just let things go the whole natural way and all that. We don't need to. There are some things there are some people that have been calling me out lately. I also chose not to turn the deaf ear. I don't to respond to some things. I say, but if anyone thinks that I've come out, they call me the underground. I'm part of the underground and the legal team. I am not part of the legal team. I am the boss man. I do not. I do my own thing. But since you insist on calling me the legal team, I'm actually going to tell you, yes, I am the legal team. I am my whole legal team. So since that is what is the problem, since I've addressed it, and you keep calling me the underground, part of the underground, I can't even remember the last time I spoke with Baba and all stuff like that. And you still want to call me the underground? Yes, that's why people with me, Mr. Mayweather. Yes, I stand with that. But the thing is that we're going back and forth, causing each other out, dragging and all that is really unnecessary to me and all that. So it is. Concerning what again should I talk about? I forgot that there's one thing I really want to talk about.
What's your say?
Yeah, I've forgotten my line of thought anyway. It's just the way it is. I think we just need to remain focused. This dragon is taking us it's going out of point right now, and it is making us to divert to something else. Can we remain focused? We've gone to do the gutting pathologists to do the autopsy and toxicology, whatever. We are just waiting for this. But the dragon thing making us to lose focus. Can we remain focused and all that? And that's all what I have to say. So I actually came up here because of you. I'm so happy that you came back. You told me you're going to come back 4 a.m. I said, okay, you did. I woke up and I okay, you're alive. I said, okay, you did it. And you came in. That's a very good one.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for coming back here.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thanks for having me.
Thank you, Bestman. I appreciate you. And let's see.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. Thank you. Welcome back, my lovely sister. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much. You remember that one time I told you about this, because I know what they are planning. I say, be careful. These people, if your opinion and their opinion is not mashing together, they will try to mess you up. I say, because if you have any of your loved one picture in your page, go and take it out. Because I know them. Because there's one time when I was in your platform and I was listening with my other phone. I was in their own platform. One of them was saying, they will flag your page, they will take so many things. There was even saying bad word. And a lady in their platform is also one of them. And he was telling them, don't do that. This lady is nice. You can see he welcomed everybody on his platform. Don't do that. It's not nice. Leave him alone. After all, it's not insulting me, Leah. So please, just leave this lady alone. And the other one was saying, no. You can see, it's only, you know the name they always call Baba Mohbad now. It's only his people that is always there. Called dragging Wumi. And the lady said, who do you want them to drag? And also we are also doing the same thing. We are dragging this man. And they are dragging this lady. You see? So we are calling the man all sorts of names. They are also calling the lady different name. So there was in their plan, there was just back and down. So the other lady said, I've said my own. So let's forget about this thing. Because I see no reason immoralization. A boy that built his own brand is not more. And somebody from nowhere is coming out that you cannot. Are you claiming immoralization? No. You just put the name because you love the name. It's a form of remembering the name of this guy. And And he always sing immunization, full mini pleasure. So he built his name. This is his name. Nobody is not at this that nobody can even build a shop in the brand of this boy. No, he can't do it because it's a legacy. Like when they say Fela Kuti have his own chamber. His name is written there. Even in my place, there's one musician, Osamore Joseph. That is his legacy. That is his brand. Nobody is dragging it from him. When this immortalization, when the incident happened, people use his name to trend. People use his music to trend. Many people even use his own music to do many good things. Even learning how to sing, learning how to dance. There's even young boys even spraying their hair like Imole. There's one guy, he look alike like Imole. The way the voice is singing, we thought Imole is singing. That is, we need, we Africa, I don't know, we need to embrace this thing, not fighting one another for someone brand. A brand that the boy has built for long. And he's a young guy, 26 years old boy. He's too young. Not maybe it's not that you buy the brand or you use the brand for something else, or you use it to do Red Bull or many things. No, it's just fun. You are in your platform. You just put immunization. It's normal. Because when I saw your video, I was so angry. I said, what is going on? What is this? This is bullying. Who are they impressed? Because of what? The name that they did not build, the part they did not have. Even the woman itself is not the one that built immunization. It's Mohbad. Mohbad is a musician, he's a singer, he's the one that built this brand. Nobody is taking immunization from anybody. Please, let them stop this insulting, bullying someone, mother, treating someone because of what? Because you have somebody that he can do or do. No. Before another person don't see daddy on top. That person come meet there. People see the wait, rich pastor, wait, even grand pastor, wait, even notice, no people, talk people. Just in this case, many people don't want to come out because of they don't want their name or to be messed around. They don't want people to be starting. Maybe the person that's involved. This person, I know him. If I just put myself now, it's like a head. That is why some people is really lucky.
It's true.
Please don't listen to them. Don't even mind them. We are with you. With the Mole's team, we are with you 100%. We are with you. With anything, we are with you. Because you take your time to become, sometimes you even stay in platform for how many hours? You take your time. It's not that they are paying you every month. No. The first time I even know you, you are just playing game with some people. Before you even started doing all this, bringing people up, let's talk about money. Just like that, somebody need to start from somewhere. And for African television, for my own, it's too early for that. This 70-30, 70-20, 75 is too early. Because at that time, that man just lost her son. not good. If the man has not got what he wants, he has not got the result, he has not got the justice, he has not got the people that buy his son. You are just coming, bringing paper, these things, you want to build. No, not now. You that said you want to do this, you don't have money, it's the public. Me, I know foundation, but I don't know details about foundation. The one I know, even many in my city, they already have that foundation already. It's like foundation is like Caritas. They support, they help people, they fight for women rights. If you have problem, you go and meet them. You explain yourself. They help people a lot. If you need this, maybe they see that your salary is not enough. They will assist you in any way. They need to assist you. Not bringing paper. You go to it. You carry your computer. You started typing, writing. 17. Me, I don't need that. I don't like it. There is motive. Me, I call that greediness. Before doing that, at least it's a mature man. You need to sit down. You need to think that this thing. Let's wait. Maybe in 6 months' time, and maybe I will bring this project. Not 2 months, even 2 months or 3 months. You just bring a project, African television, and your African television. It's not more exist. You don't have the foundation. When I listened to him, the man was questioning you. He was asking you, do you have the foundation before? He said no. He want to start in the name of the 26-year-old boy. You want to start from here. Okay, if the money did not buy Africa television, you will not open foundation. Because the money just buy. You want to use him to trade. You want to use him to build foundation. It's not nice. It's not. For me, it's like it's coming to say, okay, see, this man doesn't have money. He doesn't know anything. Let me just come this way. And before when he came at 10 million, people was respecting him, people was hailing him. But the moment I see him jumping to different platforms, I say never. I say this man is not real. Every day, I say whole CEOs. They don't see CEO in TikTok. When you want to see, it's very difficult to get him online. Because he has many things to do. He has many documents to go through, to read, to even sign. I say a whole CEO of African television moving around in TikTok, going to different platforms. By then, Baba is not even going to TikTok. It's only once Baba came to Westwood platform. It's African television that even bring Baba there. That is the first time Baba he doesn't know TikTok, he doesn't know how TikTok operates that time. His PM was the one that even helped him. He said he doesn't know TikTok. Since then, Africa television eye was too open. Since then, he was just moving around to different platforms. Who are you explaining for? Then we don't even know anything about 70-30. We thought that this man want to help Baba. That is what we even thinking. But later, some people not started getting information that who is this man? Why is this man moving around in different? And he will say something in this platform. Before 10 minutes, he will go to another platform. He will say another thing. People started confusing that what is going on. Even then, many Cameroon, Sierra Leone, many of them, even what they call these people self, many French people, many Liberian women that side, They were so bitter that the pain was too much. The way they are crying about Mohbad that time. But because of all these bad words, many of them stepped down. Then many Liberians, there was so plenty, many of them that time. But now we just have few of them, maybe 5 or 6. By then there are a lot. When this movement started, Africa, even people will be asking, intelligent people will be asking African television some questions. It will just bring insults. You bring a something, people that knows the way of this thing, they are asking you questions that what is your motive? Why is this 70? Why is this? It cannot give an answer, a good answer that the person will say, this person is a genuine person. Like you now, you're demoralization, you are doing a business. If I want to buy something for you, the way you speak, the way you present yourself, I will say, this person is me. But if you don't present yourself well, I will say, no, this person is fake. It's not real. I don't want to fall in a bad place. People are me telling that, please, with due respect, sir, just divorce, cancel this thing, step down, forget about this foundation of a thing. But he refused. He's going on that. He's going platform. He'll be used indirectly. Insulting Baba. He will be in a platform. They will be playing calls on Baba. Africa television will be there. He will keep quiet. He will not tell the man, don't insult this man. But he because he's angry that they cancel that 70 tax. He will be hungry. Yeah, I don't like it. He's a mature man. He's a family man. Let him leave Baba alone. Let him leave Baba alone. If Baba that loves his son, let him fight. Let him fight. Let him cry. If Baba want to go run naked in Lagos so that the government will hear his voice, leave him alone. Leave him. Baba is not dragging anything from anyone. It's not a competition. Baba is not looking for trophy. Because the way African television is going, it's like there is something. Yesterday, I go and see what came out. That he even opened accounts. The account is not even foundation account. It's own account. Why? And you said what you want the project, modernization project. That means you are using a modern project to what you want to use it to cash out. And people are not seeing that. They are saying how much their people contributed. Since they tell you to stay clear from this immunization foundation or anything, why do you go there and put immunization projects? After immunization, Babi Shehu is there. Sylvester is that boy who is there. African television, are you waiting for young youths to be dying so that you're using it for foundation? Me, I want to ask, why? Are you gathering the young children, the young boys or girls that buy in Lagos, that you will use it to be open foundation? You will use it for projects? Please, sir, stop it. Stop it. Don't do that. It's not nice. You want to do I don't know the place he calls the name. When do you start promoting music? Are you not a record label? African television, are you not a record label? When do you start all this flooding of a thing? The father of the disease are not giving you consent to be doing all what you are doing. Because they are driving you away. You want to use your greediness to be doing what you know how to do from small. It's not nice. If Baba gets justice, is the one that will decide that let me do this. Let me build my son legacy. Baba can open a museum. Baba can build, they can mount Imole in Ikorodu. People will be passing and be saying, Imole. Not what African television want to do, so that it can be the organ pata in here, so that it can be controlling God.
Is the music pivot, and there's another young man from TV. I actually love the energy. I love the vibrance and the sort of like articulation of the youth. I love to kind of see up and coming sort of like hosts who are as neutral as they can. You can't go on the music pivots platform and go and sweat. So if I were you, if I have actually chosen a name and the name is the IT guy, yeah, this black I don't know tool, why people decide to not to call the name, I don't know. But so if this black app allow me to change my name. Obviously, when you change your name, there's always sort of like something in there to say you can't change it for another 7 days. Now, if the black app allow you to put a name in there, yeah, it is a community within TikTok or whatever that allow people to express themselves. Now, if you set yourself up as a business, you can now not go in there and use a fully incorporated name, a registered business name. But because this is just us catching fun, catching cruise. Now, if they have engineered a fear factor, that fear factor to actually believe a name that exists already belongs to them, I will give you one advice. First of all, obviously, when you're live, we get alerts that you're live. Make sure you do flyers every time so that people know that you are coming live, even if it's 5 minutes before, so that you will have a community of people that has been sanctioned by this black app already, which will be there to protect you. Yeah, they don't have any right on this black app to actually dictate who uses which name and how, which picture and how. Because if there is a problem, the same moderation of the black app will take it down and will not allow you to change it. Now, if you have to and you want to, they will not drag you this time around because we will be behind you. The entire community that is fighting for justice will be behind you. And I congratulate you for being neutral. It's not easy being neutral. You are going to get flax being neutral. You're going to get lambasted being neutral. They're going to tell you are on this side, you are on that side. Stay simple, stay noble, and remain with your copyright of your thought at the time you set up this platform. Stay faithful to it. And if you need to change that name, just change it. And there's absolutely nothing they can do. If they can do anything and there's any legal implication of it or any disclaimer, since you've been away, they would have done it now. But if you click that button and it allows you to change the name back to what it was originally, which I believe is in your DNA on this black app already because you are the one that used it first. But TikTok has its own way of moderating its own community. Don't let them scare you simply because they know that your mom is departed. May her soul rest in peace. Don't let them use little information they have on you to scare you. They have no right to bully you. A cyber bully is what it's called. So even if they get their biggest blogger in any name whatsoever, people who have retired, who should retire, who should remain quiet, now want to come back, and their comeback is to look for young people to groom, to mold. And when they can't groom or mold you, when they can't change your narrative, when they are not happy with the way you do your things, they want to bully you out of the platform. I will tell you something. I know you did it for your sanity, and I know you did it for your mental health. But in future, even if you want to go away from TikTok, all you need to do is log off. That's what you need to do. If you log off, you don't get any alerts. Don't disable your account. Let your account remain as it is. Anyone who has issue with you, let them DM you. And they can DM you for the next 2 weeks and you will not respond. You don't have to respond, but you don't have to go into hiding. I've done it before. All you need to do is click on the button that says log off. Then you stop getting alerts. And then anyone who wants to leave any box, the day you log in again, you read the message, you laugh, you celebrate yourself, you congratulate yourself. So I congratulate you. At any given time, if I drop off, it will just be because I've got so much to do. But if more people come in and they have interesting things to talk about and I have interest in it, I will join or request. But please do not let these agbayas, they are agbayas. They are being paid because they are bloggers. That's what they do professionally for a living. We, me including you and a lot of us, we have a life. We have what we do for a living. And TikTok is good to catch crews. And if you wake up one day and you decide you want to be a host, that is your prerogative. It's none of anybody's business. Whichever way you sell yourself, if you rebrand yourself, and there's no branding in a community-based TikTok use. There's no trademark. Nobody owns any name. Anybody can decide to set up the IT guy with anything they want. I don't care. It's none of my business. But I have my own recognition. I have my voice. I have my picture, and I have my name. And I will remain the same. And I'm not changing who I am for anybody. And you shouldn't do that. And if you want to just take some of my advice, take it away and sleep over it. But if you choose to change that name back to exactly what it is, put it back to exactly what it is. And anybody when no soji, where won't cause trouble, we will use the fella and Nikulapo power to fight them. We rogue them out of town. Whichever way they want, we will rogue them out of town. Because we know the rules and regulation. We know that everything you do on TikTok, they always refer you to the community rules. Maybe they need to educate themselves and refer to the community rules and understand within the shell. So I wish you the best of luck. Have a wonderful weekend and don't let them drag you down. Stay blessed.
Thank you. God bless you. You guys will soon be rounding off soon. Is there anyone that has anything to say?
Yeah, like you can hear what the IT guy said. Don't allow anybody to bully you. It is your platform, it is your account, it's not their name. You are the originality of the name. Why didn't they use it since Mohbad died? Why are they now crying now when you use it? So that is their own headache, yeah? Have fun, yeah? Me too, I'm busy here. I got a wedding to attend, so I'm preparing for it. So we'll catch up later. Come out tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. Let's have fun. Okay?
What's the down there?
One day.
I will definitely.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'm there. All right, Kitty Fashion. I might say bye, you all. Thank you so much. God bless the gifters. Everyone. Shexy, God bless you. Titus, thank you so much. Ima, thank you. Jay Breezy. Thank you to all the viewers and everyone commenters. I appreciate you all. See you all later then. Love you all too. Bye. You to tell me not to talk about Baba. Playmaster, play now. First place, here I come. To the Opera House, and hurry. I'm in the middle of a Coin Master tournament, so... But you can't win without coins. Yeah, because you are a demon. Nobody the music, I just asked this man a question. You won't cry. Give me more than you answer you. Now, why you crying? Let me answer you now. Stop interjecting me. I'm go everywhere now. Stop this. Why you call my name? Why they call my name? I don't want to call your name. The music is not calling your name. Your name is not sweet in my mouth. But my name, I have no business with you for Ba'u. Check my name off your mouth. Check my name off your mouth. Mind your business. For Ba'u of origin, is it your name for Ba'u? Anyway, back to what I was saying. Right? Oh, your public lawyer is going around. Keep going around with my name. Keep going around. You know, you. I hope your judge. Ranting my name. My drink 4 bottles of origin. Stupid girl. Thank you very much, the music pilots. You chose this. I don't know why or what you want to do, but I'm still going to speak my truth. And I wouldn't like you to interject me. Please let me answer Justice for Imole's question. And I'm going to also answer why she was called up on the other platform. This sniper, I will mention name. Men are not to say I didn't go anywhere. Who is she? She's a nobody. I told you I didn't want to go down, but you are making me bring her down now. And I don't like that. I'm sorry about that. You're making me bring her down. And I didn't want to call her name. I said it. You were saying, do you hate her? No, I don't hate her. She might. I don't have any meeting with her. We don't have to be friends. You guys need to understand something. Friendship means we work together. You know my address. You know what I do. I come visit you. You come visit me. We do things together. We talking here together, having a focus doesn't mean you are my friend. We are acquaintances. We are coexisting. Let this sink in. Let me finish, please. I'm saying it as a general for everyone to listen and understand. When I was on the platform, please do not bring her up for now. When I finish making my submission, bring her back. I don't want to go the gutter way. Justice for Imole. First of all, please hold on, please. The music pivots. I don't like this. This is how people shush the truth. I don't like this. There's a narrative out there that is not fair. Let me clear the air. The Justice for Imole, please unmute. I want to be sure you're listening. Please say hello or hi. Justice for Imole, can I have you up? Hello or hi? Can you speak, please?
I am listening, but I don't understand the way you guys are doing these things. I don't understand.
Relax. No, please, hold on, relax. Please, I'm not in for you. I'm up to crap. Can we talk? Please relax. Can we talk? Oh, Jesus. Will you people let me talk? I want to talk and leave this thing. I'm not talking about this. I don't want to drag it. Hold on. Let's justice for Mohbad. Just for one leg, talk.
Thank you, bros. See, thank you, bros. See, and this whole issue, we come here once settle this matter before because you make one comment along the line when you answer my question. See, reason why you don't like this woman, But you supposed to explain. Maybe you see here from our own side. Then you can't get reason to like this woman. You understand? Because she don't come out with all the evidence what we need for this whole thing. To tell no, she don't already bring all her evidence. Come on. If you never see those things, you go allow her explain your part. You understand? You can't know why you go like the woman, why you don't go with her. Man, not the woman will not take side for this whole issue. We will take this one, talk this one, we'll carry out the this one, talk this one. I want to get peace. She come here this morning. They ask a simple question: why you not like her? Why you not like her? You go allow her, you go ask that question. See what you do for this platform, make me not like you. Then she go explain her part. Maybe the side where you can't hear her word. Now the wrong side where people say she don't talk finish, talk the right word. We can go to talk second the view we not come match your own thoughts now. Now make you not come like her. You understand? That be what we all want. We all need to come together for once with justice for Mohbad. Okay,
thank you very much. Please, can no one interject me? And let us be honest and true. I'm not a biased person, and I will say it from the onset, which I said. When I came here to talk, you added me up. This was how it happened. To those who are just coming up here, so you don't go around. People that I'm not talking to you, do not personalize my talk. Because there are over how many people on this platform now? I think about 118 people. Some are streaming me, and some are going to go lie or twist my talk. I would like that. First of all, hold on, please. Let's not do this, please. Stop it. It's not fair. Can I finish, please? Hold on. Can I finish? I came up here. Hold on. I've been talking. The music, I've not been talking.
Can you say something, please? I beg. Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much. Thanks for bringing me up. Actually, I was just on the program.
I want to be you all go suck your dick.
Imole, calm down. You need to calm down. You actually need to calm down, please. And apart from you talking in the past few minutes, you go to every few platform and do the same. It's like you want to control people's platform for them. And this is what I see in you. And I don't know why some hosts will give you the opportunity to come to their platform and you want to control everybody and you want to control their platform. Open your own platform. Invite people. Okay? Because this morning I was on what's it called? Immunization Queen. And my submission was all about this dragging. That we are taking sides. Some people are just taking side, gullible. And you always want to come because one is saying one thing that you don't like. We disagree to agree. Okay? We all disagree to agree. But if you keep going to one platform or the other, trying to just stand on one side, you are not being fair, Imole. Even if Yinka has done wrong, she has done right. Every one of us have done wrong. We have done right. No one is perfect. And I asked a question. I said, since after Yeye Kudi program since 2 days, and he said that they should end this dragging between Bossman and Lagata and Yinka. They should stop it. Have you saw that woman in any platform? You always want to speak your truth, but other people have truth as well. You need to be calming down. You need to be calming down. Allow people to talk.
I swear, calm down.
Allow people to talk. Seriously. You need to allow people to talk. I don't understand. And when I actually went on your profile, because the way you're talking, I really found out that you are a small lady, you are a small girl.
No.
Okay? I don't know how old you are, but with your age,
I'm respecting you. Then back me here on your platform.
Hold on. Mercedes, please don't insult her. Please don't pass any insult to her.
Nelimoli, please, you need to calm down. Calm down, please. Don't turn yourself to internet, this thing.
Yeah. Can I even say, have I answered Imole's question since before people started interjecting me? Now Imole, Jeff for Imole twisted another talk here. Before me, people keep trying to prepare a narrative.
No,
I will react. I have the right.
Calm down. Calm down. Please, can you continue the messages? Please, can you continue?
I'm sorry if I use any insultive words. I was just trying to differentiate. Sometimes when people are talking, let's just, underline some certain comment and some certain age. Because TikTok, we all meet ourselves here, but we don't know ourselves outside TikTok, okay? So maybe that word I use like a child or something, maybe I exaggerate. Sorry about that. Now, I came up and I said, enough of this dragging, okay? Because this is not what is going to give us justice. And I asked, I said, since that lady hold that license 2 days, I've seen Amyinka in some few lives. I've not seen her raising any topic regarding that issue anymore. Even when she left Yeye Kudi that night, she went to, was it Susie or Lady Aris? I think they tried to ask her what is going on, and she just said she's staying low, that they should talk about another topic, So I was asking, has she been to any platform that she's raising this topic again? And throughout yesterday, to be sincere with you, around 2 a.m., after almost between 12 and 1 a.m. or so, before Yekudi round up, after Yekudi round up, I was still going around TikTok and I saw my lady Noble. So she was doing her courtroom. But after they finished from Yekudi, a lot of them went back to her platform. And to be sincere with you, I slept, I woke up till about 10 a.m. yesterday morning. It was all about Amyinka. This is a human being. Okay, you put on want this woman to talk. You want to quench this topic, but you cannot hear that somebody will be talking about me constantly for hours, and you expect me not to react. So I asked a question. I said, has anybody seen Amyinka respond? This is after Iyekudi. Me, I haven't seen her responding. All I know that a lot of platforms, it was still her topic. They were trying to still drag her. After this lady said nobody should drag her. You understand? How long will you people continue to drag this woman? Let's go to the justice aspect. Sorry?
Did you have any evidence?
Seriously, they know she's here. She can confirm it. Nemole can confirm it, what I'm saying. I didn't do screen record, but she can confirm it because she's the clerk of that. Sorry?
Nemole said that they never done that on that platform.
No. They were dragging her. Even they talked about how Zara Noble called her. The conversation, all these things were already talked.
Explain the drag. I'm going to explain the drag, what we use, what they use. Be specific.
Okay, fine.
Now, people are also commenting that they dragged her. They
dragged her. It's not even, they did. I'm telling you that.
Specific of what they use in dragging, because I've been dragged here today, right?
Wait,
and you've been muting me,
oh my God,
insulting. I've been laughing, right? So now that's what they call drag. You tell us what you heard. You tell us what you heard. I don't like when people go around using wrong words and painting people bad. When you people are the ones doing it. Now say it out, madam. I'm a small girl.
Please, I want all those people to send requests.
If you want me to mention
I'm not here for this. I'm not here for this. The music pivots, you can
hold on.
If you want me to mention some certain things,
all right. Yeah, go on and mention.
I will mention some certain things. And most of the things were what was discussed on the year. They went back to Nobles. They were talking about the money. Even up to this morning, Nemole still talk about the money. Okay? That Amyinka, they gave Amyinka money. They did their own calculation. They got up to 1,100 and something thousand naira. 1,100 and something thousand naira. They talked about the money. They talked about the drink. She drank, I don't know how many
they talk about the drink. They talked about it. They dragged her. I cannot specific everything, but they dragged her. She's here. I'm not saying it on her behalf because she's the clerk. She's the clerk of that
music
very
pivot.
city.
Can I speak? If this
She's
is
the clerk
what
of
you
that very
do to
city.
people, the
Okay?
music pivot, I will be the last
And-
person. I'm not going to take this from you. The music
Wait
pivot.
now.
The
Wait,
music
calm down.
pivot.
Wait.
No. They're bloody
Calm
liar.
down.
They're liar, and I will say to your face.
Calm down. I don't care what you say in my face.
This is your mission. You failed on the rise of
Listen,
this
I don't
sniper.
care. If you like, call me a liar, call me what
Want you to look like that.
you understand? You can call me what you
You failed. That's your point here. You failed.
Okay.
Give a heck about Yinka. I'm mentioning a name now. I don't give a heck about.
You say, can I speak?
Excuse me, the music pivot. You said that you
Everybody
call
stop
me.
now.
And you want to do this? No, you can't do this.
Hold on. Stop.
You cannot play that shit with me. You chose the wrong person. You chose the wrong.
Please talk.
She said you chose the wrong person. Now, see, what I have to say. I'm not a fan of Yinka. I'm not a fan of anybody. Because even Yinka, when she returned from the Abuja protest, when she was on live, I tried speaking to her. She blocked me. Till today, I am blocked. But the fact that these people go on every platform to drag this lady. Was a Noble Zara. Yeah, she was trying to resolve the issue, even though they were making jest of her day. They even gave Yinka a name, Arise Abuja. Like, Nehimoli and there's this other lady. They're not going to leave Yinka for waste. Come on, this person is a woman. Yinka was not there when Mohbad died. Yinka was not in that house.
Okay, so they dragged her, right?
You said? They dragged her on Noble Zara. Sometimes I even engage Nehimoli in the comment section.
Okay,
And she's not
Nehimoli,
even
come on.
listening.
Nehimoli, come on. I'll bring another person to come and testify.
Now she wants to go on every platform to want to control everybody on that platform. You bully people and you don't want people to speak. Come on, when did you join the justice now? You're not the only person who is here to speak. You come up, you just talk, shushing everybody up. You won't allow anybody to say anything. And you're saying they choose the wrong person. You don't have to go down. We're not fighting. You people gave Inca name, Arise Abuja. Your battalion even went as far as mimicking how she's. And him only was there laughing. Is it right?
Okay, thank you. Snow Peter. Oh, sorry. Laju Daniel, you can talk now.
Hello.
Hello, yeah.
Good morning, everybody.
Yeah, good morning.
Please, can we just calm on this, please, and let's move on to justice for Mohbad, please? Because
Justice for
Mohbad, dragging. We are tired of it, please. At least when we move on to what killed Mohbad, all this dragging this will stop.
Did they drag yesterday night?
In that platform?
Yes.
No, they did not. They didn't drag her. You know, everybody have their fans. I'm not a fan of anybody. So the only that was even on one supreme platform yesterday.
Which platform is she talking about?
African TV was. That was where I went to yesterday.
No. We are talking about Zara Noble Zara. Were you there?
No, I was not there.
No, you were not there. So because
I before yesterday, I was there.
Yeah,
She said they called her, that they went to Georgia on the Yekudi's platform. You know, all these commenters too, they are the problem. So please, we need to move on. Please, let's move on. Because if they continue dragging Baba Mohbad, we continue dragging Ayanika too. That's just it. Because one way or the other, Ayanika to cost a lot in all these things that is happening now. Let's be truthful. So let's blame everybody. Let's just leave everything. So let's move on.
Daniel, please don't bring up that. Don't bring that up. Yinka was not.
That is just it. Everybody is out for dragging. They are dragging everybody. They are dragging everybody. They are dragging Baba Mohbad too. They are dragging everybody. That's why I said let's move on.
Yeah.
You see, that they did not drag their They only invite her and she refused to come. You understand me? They only I'm in that platform that day. They invite her and she refused to come. Then
they said this morning, this midnight. They are talking about this midnight.
I'm not aware of that.
Yes, I'm talking about this midnight.
I'm not aware of this midnight. But this point today, that she actually came out, they didn't drag her. They only invite her and she refused to come.
So, Snow Peter, you can talk.
Yes, come there, go
Hi, good morning, the music, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not a Yinka fan anyways, but the thing is, they keep bullying this woman. I don't know. The human is just out here shouting and screaming. I'm sorry, excuse me, I'm not trying to insult you, but she's just here screaming and screaming. But I was at the platform, and Bayo was mimicking that she stammers, and what's her name, Nobu, had to tell Bayo to come on camera and start, she was stretching it. How was she stammering? She does, I'm like, what's this? It was so embarrassing. And you have Nehimoli on the panel. She didn't say nothing. And you're here screaming her hand, shouting. It's not fair. You don't beat people and tell them how to cry. You don't do that. She's human. You guys want that. You guys are bullying her on the platform, and you're saying your so-called courtroom wants her to come there. Who's going to come? You want her to make a fool of herself? When knowing that you guys don't like her, you think your judge is fair enough? She wasn't fair. What she did that day was bullying. How do you bully? Somebody's a stammerer. You're stretching it. I was like, just end this conversation. She's like, how does she stammer? Does she do Does she do You don't do that to people now. Come on, let's be human. No matter what does she was there. You were there. It's what she heard that she said at the end of the day. You guys are just bullying this lady to submission, bullying her, and you're here coming out to. It's not fair. We are all humans, man. That's my submission, anyways. Well, thank you so much, yeah.
Imagine what you are doing. No.
I'm not saying. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm not like I said earlier, I'm not a fan of Yinka, and I'm not supporting her, neither am I supporting anybody. But for crying out loud, this bully is just too much. It's just too much. You don't go from one platform to platform and you mimic people, you say a lot of things about them. The problem is, if you try to even speak with Nehimoli, she doesn't listen. Like, she just believes Yinka has done something terrible that we can't even move past that. For crying out loud, allow this lady be. She has not been to any other platform to say anything. She's not saying anything about this whole issue again. How do you expect her to go on Nobo Zara when you people were there mimicking her? I was there the first night. I was there yesterday too. And I heard everything you people said that you people were doing. Nehimoli, it is you and one other lady. You people will not leave Yinka alone. What do you want from her?
For hours, I said I went to bed around 3. I woke up around 8. They were still there, and it was still her topic.
Please say what I said about her that day, please, because you said it was I and one other lady. So please talk. I beg. I like lies. Continue. Speed out.
You see yourself. You see the kind of person you are. Now you're saying you like lies. I told you claim to be somebody who's speaking truth.
Spill it out. I'm listening.
What lies are you talking about? What lies? A lot of people have confirmed.
Baby girl.
When they talk about bullying, you are a bully. when they talk about somebody being a bully, you are a bully.
You haven't been able to say what I said. You're just saying bullying. What have I bullied?
This is what
and what did I say?
I was
you guys tried bullying me, you know, this platform. You just tried the bullying work and it didn't work.
Nobody bullying here. Nobody bullying.
Bully me. You can't. You won't fail on arrival. You can't.
See, you need to I don't bully people. I think this is the first time people will hear me going on the platform to speak like this. I don't bully people. I'm just upset that you people will not allow Yinka be. Like I said, Yinka blocked me. I advised Yinka and she blocked me. Do you understand? But that is not a reason for me to bully her, for me to keep cursing her and calling her out on every platform I go to. Remember, I tagged you on Noble Zara when you people tried to drag what was this man's name, Bossman, that he said something about catching cruise on Yinka's Yinkudi's page, and I tried to make people understand that on the comments I tagged you, like. He didn't mean to disrespect Zara's platform, but he tried to make Yeye understand that whatever people were doing there was not so serious. But you were there, you were insisting. At a point, I had to believe you are the one who does this recording thing. Come on, girl. Come on.
I thought you were saying you didn't do this. You don't do this. You see how God exposes you? You lie that thing. I say you guys are liars. You lie a lot. Anyway. If you want me to talk, let me talk.
All the cases
fine. If you want me to talk, let me talk. You've been talking. You guys have been screaming and saying that.
Stop bullying.
Who is bullying who? Who is bullying who? Who did I bully? Got no evidence. Aside today that I explained to
she's human.
You got nothing. You got nothing. What's the meaning of bully? You guys are the ones doing the bully. You should stop the bully. You guys should stop the bully.
Enough of
you bully people that you not be kind victims. This is bad. Excuse me, Jeff for Imole asked me a question.
That's all.
No, I'm not. No, you're not going to go with this false narrative. Stop it.
Enough of the Yinka issue.
Excuse me, please. It is my name.
Let that woman be. Let that woman be.
For my name. Excuse me. NYD fashion.
Enough of Yinka.
When you're done ranting, I'm going to speak the truth.
Nobody is ranting. You just need to stop. She asked you a question. You said Yinka is a thief. You said she's a thief. She stole from people. I remember that statement now. The music. I remember that statement. You said she's a thief. She stole from people, and she has asked you if you have given her any money. You said no. She asked you, have you given her any money? Did she take any money from you? You said no, but you are fighting her because of the money other people contributed.
Now, what are you talking about?
You are fighting her because of the money other people contributed to support her for the rally. That's just what you are talking about, the money. But you have not given Yinka a dime. She did not take a penny from you. She asked you. You're just fighting her for the money other people contributed for her, which is wrong. Okay,
thank you. All right, thank you.
Yeah, you need to stop. You need to stop. But let's go straight for the justice. That's all.
Okay, thank you. All right, I've heard. Thank you. Anyway, first of all, Jeff Imole, you asked me a question. I'm about to answer the question. I keep getting interjected. It's that you guys don't want to hear the truth, and that's painful. Anyway, it's not even painful on my part. Yeah, the people a lot of people are going around saying bully. They are the ones feeling bullied. I'm not the one. It's not my business. But the fact is this. First of all, let me first clear this narrative that I was on another platform. KYD Fashion was on that platform. And whoever is here too must have been on the platform out of all the people listening to us. I was up there, we were talking, and I was advising mineralization. She shouldn't feel bad. She should not bully even if they come for her because someone said, you give them back. I said, no, you don't need to. Just laugh and do your thing and move. And the sniper was the one who raised that topic. Was the one who raised the lady in Abuja. I don't want to call her name, right? And he raised the Yinka. I'm going to call it because you guys, so that if those who are recording can have the evidence that, yes, I said this now. The sniper asked about Yinka Ade. And he asked me, he referenced me to the courtroom where we called her and said, oh, you're saying people should not do this. But you were there yesterday when they were talking about the African TV stuff. That's why he narrated, he shared the both. He said he saw me there while we were talking and trying to settle issues, trying to put people together in the royal court. Excuse me, let me finish. Excuse me, do not interject. Do not interject.
I did not mention the name.
Excuse me.
I didn't mention the name.
You talked about your
fashion was there. I didn't mention the name. So don't lie. Stop lying.
The person in question is not Bayo Billion and
Kid Fashion.
Do not mute me if you don't want to hear the truth. Don't hack me up.
Yes, hold on. I remove you. Hold on.
Don't hate me.
What's your hand shaking, you know? Calm down. Kid Fashion, please. What's happened? Last night.
Last night, where?
Last night is today, this morning.
No, I was not there. It was when I came back. I said, and I met Nenny Moli and Ayamienka when they were shouting. So I don't even know what happened because I went off.
Please, noise the one. I didn't shout. I dropped myself. I didn't even talk to her.
Yes, I dropped myself. I met you guys shouting. So I don't know how it started.
No, never anyone shouting. I didn't shout. I dropped myself. I was actually talking. He asked a question, and I don't know why you guys don't want to hear the truth. It's not making sense.
Who dropped you?
I dropped myself. That's what I said. I dropped myself. I didn't want to have any conversation with her.
I dropped you and Yinka when it became.
No, you never did.
I dropped both of you when it was becoming Gazbos. I dropped both of you.
No, I said I'm not going to have any conversation. I wasn't even going to do anything. What happened was he asked me a question and he said that he gave the reference that we were settling.
How did I ask the question?
I'm saying it. You didn't ask direct. That's what I told you.
Yes, I never mentioned the name.
Interjecting now. Stop interjecting. Relax. People have said your own truth, your definition of truth, and I'm not saying the truth, the real truth.
I mentioned the name, but I didn't mention no one's name. I didn't mention no one's name.
Please, I'm trying to make it look like I
mention no one's name. I didn't mention no one's name. All right? Stop saying I mentioned the name. I only said you were on the platform where they were talking about someone. I didn't mention the name.
I'm going to say it as you said it. Relax. I'm going to say it as you said it. While I was on the other platform where this lady came here saying, oh, blah, 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 I'm not going about. I don't want to discuss you. And to be honest with the people who claim they were also at that justice for the royal court, if they remembered, I said, let it end here. Let us not talk about this lady. After that yesterday, I don't want to have anything to do with it. I don't want to talk about her. I don't want to mention her name. I didn't want to mention her name. I was not going to mention her name. It's as simple as F. So the fact is this, right? You asked me a question, and initially I wanted to drop. You said stop going back. I dropped, but you guys were commenting and saying, "Oh, yeah, I'm not running. I just don't want problem." And that's what you guys were trying to do, and that is it. And that's why I keep saying you failed, right? You might not like it, but you failed. The thing is this, and I went back up, and I said, "Okay, let me answer the question. I don't know what you want to ask me, right?" And I honored you, and I went up there to listen to your question. And you started asking, you gave it. The first question you asked me was why I picked it before you started giving analysis. If you remember vividly well, I said, you haven't asked me a direct question. You're going around. You need to ask me a direct question. You said, and I called, you said, if you don't understand, if you don't want to answer the question, then forget about it. And I said, I'm going to answer according to what you told me. Let me not forget, Titus was there. Titus said, let him make his own submission. He wasn't going to ask a question. He made a beautiful submission in his own, and I took some. I filtered a bit. Right. And I answered your question. I didn't call her name at first, and I now mentioned the name. Like, oh, this was the thing that happened. You didn't say, no. You were fine with it, right? Because when you started...
That's all I needed to clear. I didn't mention her name. That's all I needed to clear.
When you started, the question you started with your narrative, you didn't even ask me a question. You were even throwing it at me. You said, excuse me. You said something. You said, according to the sniper was saying, okay, this is a name, Molly. I've heard you on the Royal Queen platform when you were trying to settle the whole issue where you guys were making peace in the group with Yinka and the Bossman issue. Now, yesterday, I
didn't mention Bossman. I didn't mention name.
Excuse me, let me finish. Stop interjecting. You guys have this behavior. Stop it, man. You trigger people.
When you're lying, I will interject you.
Stop
you don't know where you lie. When you talk to you talk too much. She's are you the only one? You talk so much. You talk everywhere. You're crying for relevancy. You want the relevance so bad. We will be on this TikTok. We will be on this TikTok when it's people in the past, what they've done today.
Everyone mute, please. My jaw. Everyone mute. Oh my God. Can we please stop this? Hey, Joe. Can we please?
Yoko, please. You were not, hold on, please. Let me please say something, Yoko. I came here. You know, no. We come here, we talk, we are happy, we move on with things, right?
Stop explaining.
Oh my God, you see that again. You see that again. Wait,
what do you have to say?
She's very
please give me a minute. Let me just say something. Please, 1 minute. Keep fashion, please. 1 minute. Let me say something. Let me clear something, and I'm going to drop. I only came up just to clear one thing. And the thing is, yes, I did have a conversation with Naimoli on immunization. And what I said was this. I said, Naimoli, you're here telling people to block, blah, 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 blah. But when we go to some platform, when we hear our opinion and you guys don't like it, you block us. I said I was on a platform, I heard you talking where you guys do your court stuff, that you were talking to some people about settling some things. I did not give out no name. Do you understand? I said you were talking, it was a court. You guys were talking about things and sorting out things. Then the next day, I saw you on another platform where they were dragging African TV and you were there, or you were cool with it. So if you preach peace a day before and the next day, you're happy when they're dragging somebody, why do you guys have to bring it to social media? Why can't you guys sort out these things? Yes. I was there to hear when you said that. Why can't you guys sort these things behind TikTok? Like, what is TikTok going to do? Why do people enjoy these factors, whatever? Bringing every problem to TikTok. That's my point. Why are you bringing it to TikTok when you lot can talk behind bars? Like, you guys can talk behind. Nobody needs to know what is going on. Why are we bringing it to TikTok? We have inquest in a couple of days. No one is talking about that. But this distraction that you guys are doing, how is that fair for justice for Mohbad? That's all I said. And I don't know why she's saying I put her up for what. What did I put her up for? I was only advising.
Okay, the sniper. Naimoli, please mute. Please. Let it go. Can we, after what I'm saying now, can we talk about something else? Because please, hold on. Your submission was clear. I'm not going around bullying you. Molly, I'm not coming. I'm not bullying you. You cannot keep.
I will remove you.
You can remove me. Hold on, wait.
If you think I've got, I apologize. I don't do that.
Hold on, please. Hold on. I'm just starting. I've not got there yet. I was on Shani's platform. I came off. I don't know what happened. When I came back, I met you shouting with I don't know what happened. But when it's my son, they asked me to talk. I said, I'm sorry, I'm not ready to talk about maybe Papa or Ayamika or anybody. So I gave a different information. That is gone. On Noble Zara platform, when I saw you there, I only stayed there for like a minute or two. You are not bullying me, huh? Maybe when I left, but when I was there, you were not bullying her. And I heard you categorically, you said that we should not talk about it anymore. I didn't even stay long because I slept off. So even yesterday, if you ask me what happened yesterday, I don't know because I was not really on the any platform yesterday, but I was so busy yesterday. So can we please drop this? Don't let us talk about it again. Let's talk about this justice. Let's move on this justice. You understand? What they don't want to hear, let us talk about it. About me and what happened, and about who are the people in the house, what is going on, the police and everything. The inquest is coming. They need to hear Yinka alone. Yinka calls it herself. Let her carry across. That is our own problem. Let us focus. Don't let them distract us. Please. Thank you very much. Please. I'm going to make this the last time, like I did in the Noble Zara's platform. Let nobody ask me any question referring to her. And do not ask me why I'm not friends with her. Do not trigger. Do not send wrong narrative. I don't go about talking about her. I avoid her stuff. Please, I'm telling you, the music. The music is telling you. Let us go back to where we come from. Let us go from the beginning. We need to refresh our brain. On Wednesday is the next inquest. What is going on? Wumi and our team are sitting down somewhere now. You can see the way they were making jest of us. They are drinking. No. Let's give them the pressure. Let them know. Let them hear what they don't want to hear. They don't want us to mention Wumi. They don't want us to accuse Wumi. Let us keep mentioning it. DNA is a must. Wumi must come out and tell us what happened. The police must do their due diligence. Please. Let's forget about these people dragging Baba, dragging Yinka. Let's forget it. Hey, John. Please. I beg, Molly, please, I beg you. Let us let it go. Thank you. Let's talk about something else. Yes. Hello, Monroe. Yeah, 1 minute, I can see. Mohbad just call like, you people, let's embrace peace. That is Mohbad telling us something. Okay? Let's move on. Thank you.
We'll talk now.
No, I'm not going to talk again now. No, talk again now. When you talk people stop it. That's what you guys want to talk about. Okay, me, I did very sharp. Make I drop one pin for now. Now we all have been saying this one, Papa Mohbad, will make this one, do that one. What is your next step now? What is the next step now? Who is coming to Corona inquest? Who will be the people who are those nurse ready to talk now? Is the nurse ready?
We don't even know if the result will be ready before the inquest.
But they said that the nurse is coming now. Neramali,
They've been saying it. We've not seen them. They've been saying the nurse is coming, next inquest. We've not seen anybody.
Now, Neramali and Sam Larry is coming. Who is coming again? They say everybody is coming. And
imagine, they say they are still looking for Neramali and Sam Larry's address.
I don't have the address.
Okay. You see where me I'm angry now. You see where I'm angry now? Baba, they are asking for Naramali address. Baba Mohbad went to wait You see where when people now talk about Baba now, they will say we are dragging Baba. You see this one now, they are looking for address where Baba Mohbad went to Naramali house the day Naramali was having issue with Mohbad. Now push knife for go meet her, not before her house. See, this legal team, they need to do the right thing. They are not doing the right thing. Baba is not giving them the right information. You need to give them. Baba has to give them the information.
All of them will sue all of them, including the Baba.
And me, I say Baba should leave this case to foundation. Let foundation take over this issue. This foundation of Baba Mohbad legal team, they are not doing anything. They are not doing anything.
Which foundation do you think can do this? Which foundation?
There's a lot of foundation requests now, not only Africa, and I'm not talking about Africa TV. You understand? A lot of people, this other lady came up with the foundation. What is Susie want to help? Susie is also there. They are with foundation. Those people, they are ready to help. Why can't they give it? Susie is the one that make us to know that they never take any sample to anywhere. Susie is true for this thing.
Therefore, okay, when you look at Susie and Harris, do you think those ones can handle this? The way they are doing it.
Yes,
do you think they can do anything?
for my sister, you know why I think they can handle it. Because those people, they came up with a plan. Those plans about 8 months ago.
You can see now that the plan they came up with is a rubbish plan. That is why this is
How is it a rubbish plan? No. How is it a rubbish plan? How?
If it's not a rubbish plan, why would they be dragging Baba?
Do autopsy. They not come out from DNA. Are they not the one that first of all sue them for DNA? Are they not the first person that do it? Okay, wait, why Baba not do it since that time? Since how many years? Okay, they're still insisting now. They should sue me, sue the rest of them. But they are also the one that sued Arosha.
Just for my leg. And I tell you, in the way you are dragging Baba.
Wake up.
You are dragging Baba now. Can I say you're dragging Baba now?
They say dragging. Now, this is where you are getting it wrong. What if you dragging? They tell person reacting to do. You are talking about dragging. Is that a dragging or what? They're telling you what to do. You are saying dragging. That one is dragging. Let's don't talk any longer.
Are you trying to cause trouble now? Are you trying to cause trouble now?
Listen to this. That is
No, they will take your money. They will take you by some dragging. Do the right thing, dragging.
They are looking for Naramali address. Baba know the address now. Why are you saying that Jerry Mole is dragging Baba?
Is it Baba that's supposed to give them address? Is it Baba that's supposed to give them address?
Since they say that they don't know Naramali house, they will ask Baba. Maybe Baba can direct them.
Don't worry, when they come meet me, I will give them the address. I know the address. They should come and meet me now.
They don't want to know Baba is the
one that is looking for justice for Mohbad. But if Baba has the address, Baba can tell them, Baba can give them the address.
Is this the topic we want to talk on here, babe? Or you want to play something and we analyze on it? If you want to drag, I'm out of here.
Anything to play, we don't have anything to play. We should talk about the inquest that is coming on itself.
So please speak up. Let me hear your sweet voice of it.
Can you hear me?
No, it's still low. Just put your mouth close to the speaker.
No. Can you hear me now?
It's still faint, but we can hear.
A little bit, but you can add more.
What I'm trying to say is, what's his name? Normally he goes to sign, right? I think they can get his address, at this when he goes to sign every week. I believe they said he's signing.
Me, I'm not hearing you.
Can you hear me? Hello? Oh my God.
Yeah, you, but you're faint. Maybe you drop and come back. I think it happened to you the other time. Maybe you drop and come back up so that it will be more audible.
You guys say they are looking for someone to give address. The address, nah. They are looking for someone to give address. They should come to me. I have Naramali's address. Can they come to
It's not your business. Stop saying that. Be sensitive.
Nah, shut up there. Don't talk to me. Don't try.
I'm not going to be on this platform yelling all these things.
Don't try. Rubbish. Don't bring it to my side. Don't try.
Wait.
You guys are
Don't try. Don't just try.
Now you didn't get my books the other day. You failed. Don't you think?
You guys, please. You guys just engage each other. You need to pass it forward, of course, on each other. Just engage.
I'm not going to engage. Y'all can wait till next week. The fact is this: you all believe that the justice wasn't working. Hold on, please.
Please be respectful.
What's this now? When I say you all...
Respectful. Be respectful.
That is what I don't like about this marriage. You don't talk to people rudely. You don't know how to talk. You don't know how to present words. You just...
Mongo, please, you can talk, Mongo. Please, Mongo, talk to them only to take it easy. Talk to her.
Moro, don't use earphone. Are you using earphone or are you using loudspeaker?
I'm not here now. She came up because of me. Many people are saying, I don't understand. Many guys have it.
Me too. Mongo, talk now. We can't hear you, Mongo.
Let me think my phone.
See, you have to calm down. Stop doing all this baby and shouting up and down.
You don't have patience. I always look at her in all that problem when she talks. You don't have...
Mama, I beg. I don't make people mouth, man. I beg. I don't make people mouth. Talk now, if you attack each other.
Mute me. Because I don't like the way she talks to people. It's not good.
No. You can tell her that when you are together in the panel.
I'm not together with her. I cannot be together with that kind of person.
Go and talk about her in another platform.
The music. Hey, the music. The music.
You have to calm down. Hey, I'll be honest with you. You have to calm down. Just calm down. You have to calm down. You have to calm down. You have to calm down. Please, madam, take care of your children, madam. Madam, I'm from Oino. Madam, I beg you. Madam, I beg you. I tell to begin. Mongo, you can talk now, Mongo. Since the animal is here, you have to calm down. Stop doing all this your guy. Calm down. Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about normally. Oh, they said it's too big.
We can't hear you. What happened to you? Are you using a phone?
No, I'm not using it. I don't hear me now.
Your voice is so sensitive. Sexual. Yes, we can hear you.
I would like to, take leave. Demario, thank you very much, and KYD Fashion, thank you very much for, letting it all slide down. I don't have anything against anyone. Just clearing the air. You all know this, and we are all living in peace. I don't have anything against anyone, and I won't be friends with everyone. It's not compulsory, please. I believe. I'm
here to be your friend. Stop using that word.
Okay, so like I said, thank you very much. I came up here because usually we listen to people's the past recording, analyze it, and that's why I came up on this platform. Excuse me, please, to come listen to what was being said. And the question was asked by Jay for Imale. I was about to answer honestly that we were going to listen to the other person's side of the story, but she wasn't ready for it. And at the end of the day, everything turns to personalizing that someone is bullying. I'm not bullying.
We asked you a simple question that did you?
That's not a simple question. You said one man not afraid. Why do I hate her? I don't hate Nika Day. Clear it now and have peace now. I don't have hate her and I must not be a friend. It's simple. And I must not follow her. I've stated it and I'm stating it clean clear. I've never bullied her. We've only had this exchange of words today, and it ends here. It ends here.
But you like that? I asked
She's not gonna have to
guys bullied her.
Bye. Bye. Get off.
Your papa. I don't think that don't worry. They will bring your matter concern. You don't do young guy, you don't do for more innocent. Father Shifun Yard. Yeah? Mongo, we can't tell you very well, Mongo. I don't know why.
I don't know. I'll come back later.
I think it's your phone. Off the phone and on it again. I think it's your phone. You off the phone and on the phone again. I think it's the owner of your phone. We are not hearing you.
I'm away from the phone. I'm back now. What happened? Okay. I don't really know what is going on. You understand? I will talk to her. For the past 4 days.
I want to wine in the comment section.
Like some the music you want should be baby me no boy the pivot music dog. I got the pivot.
Oh guys, sorry.
What was that? For me, or then yellow book on me that long.
Good morning, Danny. Sorry, everybody. I would like us to calm down on this thing. Dragging each other all over the platform, it doesn't make any sense. Let me tell you something. This is a public place. Though you have to have this thing at the back of your mind that you are not in your home, you are not in your family house. This is a public place. Don't expect people to give you that much respect that you are expecting. You know, just believe this is a problem that anybody can talk to you, but there's a way you can undo it. Instead of us to be focusing on the justice for Mohbad for the past few months now, we are just dragging around move from one platform to another.
Thank you very much for that.
Some will bring the wrong narrative, wrong story, just to start everyone. We have to stop all these things, you know. We need it. All these things are not going to do with justice, you know, and at the same time, it's not going to make us look responsible. Dragging each other all over the platform. We think nobody knows.
Anyone will calm down. Somebody's got to calm down.
People will come. Let me tell you, I was one of my friends just hearing my voice. You understand? And the guy called me on the phone that, are you not the one on this platform? Because nobody knows that I'm here, you know. I hide myself from so many, especially from family and friends, you know. So can we try and focus on what we are on this platform, on this platform? Let's get something. If we continue dragging each other, we can continue to drag each other till the next 10 years and nothing will come out of it. If you believe you can fight, you have to fix a location to meet each other, box each other, beat each other mercilessly. Then we know that you can fight. All this making noise on a black app, abusing each other, cursing each other, creating different ideas about each other, telling wrong story about each other. Yeah, it's not going to take us to anywhere. Fix a location if you believe that you have power, you want to fight.
want to drag me on this social media, I will just tell you, I will tell you, let's feed location. Bring your boys and let me bring my boys.
I did.
The prince,
You think because we're on the black card, you don't know what to do.
the prince. The prince.
Let me tell you something. I'm telling you the facts, and I've seen this thing today. If anybody mess with me, and I can get the location of that person, let me tell you, I can bring the person down. And if you get to go, let's go physical, let's stop all this, because we just be making noise. No, can we stop this noise? Let's focus on just for Mohbad, please. If you know you have power, let's fit location. There's location everywhere. In Nigeria, in UK, in Germany, in US, fit location. Bring your own people and let me bring my own people, let's go down. We are too mature than this, because I listen to how you guys are talking, how you are making your presentation. I believe most of you guys are learned, you are exposed, and you are responsible, Can we stop all this dragging and presentation? We don't know anybody. I don't know if I meet almost 99% of the people on the social media, if I meet them physically, I don't know them. They don't know me. We walk past each other every day. So can we stop this and let us be focused? I've been saying this for the past 6 months. That can we just stop dragging each other individually? And let's focus on what brought us together. Let's focus on this thing, Please, I believe we will change, because now we move from this platform, we are going to another platform to get another. Why? You don't need this. You don't need all this thing, You don't need all this thing. Well, so I can't understand. You cannot see me drag anybody. I'm not needed. Dragging for. I don't know you. I don't know if you are the one that's going to help me to do tomorrow. I don't know if you are going to marry my children tomorrow. And I've been dragging you, cursing you, abusing you on social media. Can we stop all this thing and let us move on, please?
Thank you, sir. God bless you. The sniper.
Yes, kid fashion.
You will enter plane.
You said we should meet in Woolwich. That's fine. We'll meet for Woolwich. Make sure you come with your best friend. Anyway, let's put that aside.
I will come with my boys. If you see my boys,
let's put that aside. I understand that you're being diplomatic in all of these things, right? And I know you know your friend, and I believe you probably don't agree with everything she's doing, but because she's your friend, you don't really want to talk. But at times, you need to tell your friend the truth.
No.
Hold on, kid fashion. Hold on.
I'm telling you what I know.
Fine, I hear you. Wait, hold on, kid fashion. Hold on. I hear you, right? But what I'm saying is, you cannot say you haven't seen how she's been moving. You cannot say that. You cannot say you haven't seen. Like, it's like she enjoys when it's like you enjoy. She enjoys when. Let me finish it first. Hold on.
I don't understand.
In the sense that, okay, let me tell you something, right? I've seen places where I don't think. I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to say don't go to these people. There are some conversations that you don't need to. You are here for justice for Mohbad. And now when some unnecessary conversation comes in, you don't need to get involved.
Yeah?
See, I also told her the same thing 2 days ago that annually, I am seeing your comments everywhere. Please slow down. I told her like 4 days ago that please slow down. For me to call her, and say that.
Yeah, the sniper, do you want to hear the truth? Yeah?
Go on.
Let me tell you the fact. Me, if I get somewhere and I see people that are saying anything that doesn't go well with me, I leave. I will say
that's how it should be.
I will say this is the only platform I stay for like 2-3 hours because I'm here. I don't have the time. You might be going places. Maybe you think I know. I am telling you to go do maybe I don't know.
I told her that stop.
I met her on the local platform.
See, I know kid Kid Fashion, I know she's Baba's die-hard fan. Same as Monroe. I understand that she's Baba's, but there are some things that you just don't need to get involved in. All of this unnecessary drama. All this. Yeah, Monroe, go on.
What have I done?
No, you just said
no. I said you're Baba's fan, and I don't see you get involved in some unnecessary discussions. If you get what I mean? Like, I know you're very strong. You're as strong as Naimoli when it comes to defending Baba, but there are some conversation that is not needed. Like, what has this dragging got to do with justice for Mohbad? We've got inquests in a couple of days, but these people are on a platform talking about courts. No, Monroe. I'm not talking about Monroe.
That you never see.
Yeah, that's my point.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So that's my point. So, like, I've got a lot of respect for Naimoli, right? But recently, the way she's been doing, and I'm beginning to question her, like, are you enjoying this fracas that is happening? I thought you were here for justice for Mohbad. What are you doing with all these? 70-30, all these laptop, all this, like, you understand? It's just not needed. It's not needed. And she's an adult, she can do whatever, that's fine. But as long as you're not dragging somebody else to your finger, like you joined this movement maybe 3-4 months ago, and you are everywhere. Let me put it that way. You're everywhere. Like, you go to platform. If you don't like what they're talking about, you just leave the platform. You don't need to start dropping shade comments, start shading some people. It's not needed. Just there are some platforms I don't go. Like, I don't go there because I don't agree with what they do. But it's a platform, you respect people's platform. But don't go and start creating unnecessary drama. It's not, you don't need it. If you're bored, look for something to do. That's all I've got to say at the moment.
Thank you, Sniper. Thank you. Please, me, I don't go everywhere. Anywhere you see me, drag my hair. I don't go everywhere. Trust me, I don't. And the music, no, I don't. Anything I see, I will say it as it is. No one is feeding me. Yeah. You understand? But if I go to any platform, I go to area. If I see that what they are saying doesn't go well with me, I will just walk in.
I still want 4 days ago that these guys.
I have different kind of games. If I'm not working, I have different kind of game on my phone. I play game. Instead of doing someone dragging me, no, I don't do that. I'm Monroe, so I don't see Monroe like going from one place to another drag. No. You understand? So we just need to be. We are all ladies. We just need to be watchful. We need to watch our back.
I told you that. Really, please calm down. You are everywhere. You are commenting everywhere. Everything. You are always there. Calm down. You don't know these people. Leave them alone.
Someone was abusing me this morning. I didn't even say anything. Sorry. I got the pivot. The pivot, the dog. That's not my name.
You guys were down. We should go on dancing. So anyway, please calm down.
I'll talk to her. Calm down. I'll talk to her. Monroe, please help us talk to my main woman.
Can you hear me?
Monroe, can you speak? Yeah, we can hear you now.
Sorry, I had to go off the platform earlier because for me, when people start shouting, I get migraine. I don't like stress.
Oh.
I don't like stress. I don't like stress at all.
And when she was shouting with Yinka, when I got there, I was just, what is this? But when they asked me my opinion, I said, me, I'm not dragging anybody. This is what I want to say. They can't hold me down. That is my opinion. That's what I want to say. I didn't mention anybody's name. And that's it. I'm not here for dragging anybody. I'm here for the justice. We want the justice.
If it's not about what part Mohbad, don't call me to the Mohbad. If it's not about Mohbad, I don't want to get involved. Don't call me. Don't call my name. All I want to hear is what part Mohbad. Because the moment I remember that picture of him in the casket, I don't want to get involved in drama at all. I'm not interested in drama. What part Mohbad? That's all I need to know, and how to get justice for Mohbad. And that's all I'm interested in. Anything else, just cut me out. Yeah, moving forward, I thought I heard that normally do sign on a weekly basis as well. Is it not possible for the team to, get his address from the police station where you do normally go to sign? I don't know. Maybe it's just me thinking out loud. I heard they just
I think the police have the address. They don't want to give it out.
So why are we stressing each other?
Yeah, but it's not Baba that's supposed to give them address. It's the police that's supposed to.
So why do we have to stress about address?
I don't know.
So I don't think that
I was saying it earlier that they're not sure if Naramali is coming to the inquest because they don't have his address. That was why I said,
what kind of excuse is that?
I don't know either.
Look at what happened now. Something happened like 3 or 4 days ago. I can't remember the name. Where they murdered the domestic, they went to stab the murder the lady. They dragged her outside. I'm telling you, they've arrested 2 of the domestics out there in custody now. Immediately, they gave like 10 pages of reports within 3 hours. Why can't they do the same with Mohbad one as well? What is stopping them? What is stopping them?
That's why I said every time. That's why when Top Movie says they did thorough investigation. And that's my question. Where is thorough investigation? Because we should have gone past this part by now. For 10 months, I don't know. I can't figure out what
there is no investigation anywhere. No investigation anywhere.
That's sad, really.
There's no investigation anywhere.
I don't know. What's everyone looking forward to this?
Yeah, it's because the man is poor. Imagine.
Inquest.
In fact,
I don't know.
We don't even know who is coming to the inquest. The toxicology and autopsy results, we don't know, maybe it's ready.
I heard they said one of the results was ready last week, I believe, but I'm not sure. Maybe this week or so, I'm not sure. But yeah. But I think they're going to cross-examine the results this coming week on the 7th.
Yeah. That's one day.
Yeah. Fingers crossed for the best.
Yeah, seriously. May God help us. Nigeria.
Justice for Mohbad and justice we shall get.
Definitely. Definitely. I believe
we just pray the result come out good so that we know what to do next. I pray so. That's just my prayer for now.
Yeah.
Not dragging each other, not dragging of money. That one. How is not the matter here? Also don't know what killed Mohbad, what happened to Mohbad.
I was at the place where they were reading the CCC yesterday because most of the time I do enjoy, listening to what happened in the CCC because obviously we always want to talk with proof and be able to reference to.
I wish to lay my hand on what CCTC.
It's online. It's online.
It's online.
Yeah, it's online. I do enjoy when people read it, and a lot of people, like we on this panel as a panelist right now, someone is reading it and we all can talk about it as they read along. That's really amazing. Like, what I can hear or what I don't understand, you can understand better that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing. Like, when you want to talk about justice for Mohbad, you have to be able to hold on to some facts in the CTC, like where Tim Mumidu say, "Oh, Mohbad didn't die at home." When he said in the CTC that he died at home, things like that. We should be able to fight them with the facts. So that's why I prefer that and things like that.
Yes, you can go ahead. You can just look for DJ Bam or maybe Mohbad.
Do you have any with it?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, I think they said it's online, but I'm not sure. But I do, see people with them, and I like to listen and things like that. Like, there's any audio we can, talk about. That's also fine.
That year, Mohbad's audio is very, very necessary. The first audio. The music,
it's not English.
It's not English.
Yeah.
All of their voices, they are not in English. I beat you with a question. How did you do that voice?
I know, but I mean, you can play it then. Anyone can interpret.
At least those that don't understand Yoruba, they've been picking one or two Yoruba from this state.
Okay. You have Mohbad interview, right?
Yeah, Mohbad interview and Mohbad.
Wow.
Uma só eu, mas só everything. Uma só everything. Mas só eu, mas só English. Hello, Bosane. Oshua, leave me in peace. It's peaceful Saturday for me today. I know wahala. Me you find wahala.
So this is Mohbad.
Yeah. I know it. We good. How about over there?
This one, 10 years. No, from 10 years. No, 10 years corny. But the amount of 10 years to corny. Yes, someone from 10 years. Bàbá wọn ló fẹ́ pa mí. Mi ò dẹ̀ lọ náà gbà tó fẹ́ pa mí. Tó fẹ́ gún mi pa ni. Mo sì dúró, ṣùgbọ́n sí bàbá mi. Tó wọ́n ṣe pé bàbá mi àti ìyá mi pé kó wá mú mi. Ní ìfọwọ́n sílẹ̀ fún 10 years. Ìwọ ló pa. Ní ìdẹ̀, yóò dẹ̀ parọ́ pé ìpínlẹ̀ Kàmí ó fẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe àyè. Gbogbo àwọn Nàìjíríà wọn kọ́ síta pé ìyá Mohbad alágbèrè. Nǹkan tí Jọ́sí sọ fún mi pé kò ní sọ ní títí. Ìyá ló pa. Ló ṣàgbèrè. Ìyá Kàmí ó pè kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ó parọ́ mi. Nǹkan tó fa ìjà láàrin èmi àti ìtọ́ bàbá mi fún pé kí n máa fẹ́. Bàbá mi wà sẹ́ẹ̀tì introduction wájú. Bàbá mi náà mo fẹ́. Ìpè tí ajá òun bá lọ fi ajá Èkìtì Ìkẹrẹ́ ní kò máa pa ajá yìí, kò dẹ̀ máa pa. Ajá méjì kò máa pa wọn pé òun ò fẹ́. Bàbá mi wà sẹ́ẹ̀tì. Ṣùgbọ́n mo ti lóyún. Mo lè bímọ. Ìgbà tí mo bí first born mi Ìbùkún láti ní pé ìyá mi pé kó lọ bá ọmọ lọ́wọ́ mi. Ṣùgbọ́n bàbá ìyá mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí abíamọ ó wí pé ṣọ́mọ máa fọkàn káàkiri. Màá ṣe àtọ́jú. Màá mi bẹ bàbá mi, àwọn èèyàn bẹ bàbá mi ò gbà. Mo tún bí promise yẹn. Second born mi bàbá mi wà sex. Take a shot by that silly.
But you just need to fight
No, that's why
their own fracas.
Yeah,
So people have seen themselves.
Can we hear this one? Can we hear
And then see that as an opportunity. Oh, somebody said something about me this week. Let me use Baba to counter that. Time. Allot the time to address the public. If it's time 15 minutes, bang, 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 the PR they would have spoken to the PR. This is what we're telling them. You go out, I'll sit beside you. You just give out that information. So it is not personal. It is like official information to the public.
That's a very good idea. You can even do the question and answer section first. Then you can now go to the fellowship later. Same day, same time. You can even say, okay,
you can say join me at 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't even have to say join me.
Let's say join me later.
It doesn't even need to say that. You can use the first 15 minutes to give us the cocoa. Mm-hmm. Then know that it's been 6:30. Now they are starting the fellowship section. Then it starts with fellowship section. But give people that are going to their different places of daily living. Give them opportunity to ask questions first before I want to finish a fellowship.
Yeah, and then so that there is value to it. If there's no information to be given, maybe you put this a story, this thing on WhatsApp, on TikTok, I don't know what do you call it, a note out on your profile. Oh, there's nothing new to discuss this week. See you next week. And then do your thing, like whatever you want to do. If you want to sing, you want to dance, I haven't got an issue with it. But then, if you are supporting that Baba can sing and dance, then you should be fair and not say that, oh, Wumi is dancing. And for Wumi, on Wumi's part, I think people should see it more as the little boy moving on. That boy is in his formative years. You don't want a boy growing around a miserable mother or a mother that is sad, So celebrating the boy's first year is the boy's birthday. It's not Wumi's birthday. People need to start looking at that boy and saying that this boy also needs to live a normal life. Going to Bella's mother's baby's first is Liam going to that party, not Wumi. But Wumi needs to be there as a mother, and she cannot be miserable at a party because these little kids, they start picking up stuff. From this, like I said, this is formative years. Everybody's mother is, everybody's mother is happy, and my mother is sad. Always sad. He rubs off on them. So, I'm happy for Baba to do whatever he wants to do. Then let Wumi to do whatever she wants to. This justice is not about either of them. It's about Mohbad. And I think people should accept responsibility for, especially the justice team now, for making it about Baba to the point, because Baba didn't ask for it to be made about him. We have to accept that. People made it about him.
People are the ones calling Baba to a monster.
Exactly. So I wouldn't really blame him 100% because he was there in his house when people started. It is a Baba. Let's buy Baba clothes. Baba needs to, because you want to see Baba every day. He needs to make an appearance. He needs to start wearing glasses. He needs to wear designer clothes so that he looks good. And then these are the things that people are now saying about him. You made it about him in the first place. You can't blame him for that. I won't blame him. So people first need to accept the responsibility that we made a mistake, rather than castigating like it was the man that came to force them to make it about him. No, he didn't ask you to make it about him. You made it about him. So again,
and they are still making the mistake.
And Baba has gone so deep into it that it has now become his natural lifestyle.
He's enjoying it.
I think it was on Sunday.
He's already at the point of no return.
This video that you played, they did similar thing on Sunday where the video didn't coming out of the car, going into the church like a celebrity kind of thing. They probably did it again tomorrow. It has now turned to a lifestyle. And I don't blame the man for living that lifestyle. It's better than sitting in his house with a log of wood and striking nail and armor. It is a better lifestyle, and he would accept it. I would accept it if people made it about me. So people need to start taking responsibility and say, but we were the one that made this thing about this man. It is not this man that said, come and make it about me.
His first interview, you could see that, he was sad. He even said he wasn't suspecting anybody, blah, blah, blah. But then the whole thing that started coming, and they turned Baba into a god that if you say anything about him, people are ready to curse you and curse your generation. It is so deep. It's like a cult. It is like a cult now, and it shouldn't be. People have led Mohbad, and it's now Baba. If you say, Ori Mohbad or that, the reaction you get is not as fierce as if you say Ori Baba. If you get what I'm saying, people will react much if you abuse Baba than if you abuse Mohbad now. That is the way it is. It is like a cult built around this man. And people need to realize it is not about him. Let's make it about Mohbad. We've made this mistake. Let's retrace our step. It doesn't mean that you cannot maybe support Baba or do whatever you want to do for him, but the focus has now shifted completely. Now, they went to NMS, over a month ago. Nobody's asking, have they responded? If they have responded and the response is good, we would have heard it. I don't think NMS will take this long to respond, but nobody's asking about that now. Nobody said, but you people went to write, you delivered the letter. Where is the response? They won't tell you because probably it is not something they want you to know that is not good, that would make you stop donating or make you say something about Baba that they don't want to hear. So there are questions, like you said earlier. Okay, why are they not pressing him that, okay, who called you Baba? How many times? The Prime Minister said he called him like 3 times on his way there. He was telling Prime Minister, Timba Debe. And he also said, Blessing called him. Why is no one pressing him? He's been on like 2 interviews saying he knows who killed Mohbad. But they'll go and read this cryptic message of Wumi, say Wumi knows who killed. Baba has said it with his mouth. On Onyi Mama, he said, Alelopa Mohbad. The man said, Etimo. You already know the person. He said, yes, let them do the DNA first. That means he knows Anali. Even if he's saying, okay, the result will determine that Ali, the man said, Etimo. He said, yes, Alelopa Mohbad. So why are people not pushing him? Somebody said it clearly on a national TV or YouTube station where everybody is watching, a global app. Nobody, but you go and read cryptic message and twist what the girl wrote and be saying, yes, she said she knows the God, she knows who killed she. That's not what she said. But this man's one is plain. He has said it like 2-3 times now. He knows who killed Mohbad. Nobody's asking. If we want to go to equity, let's go with clean hands. Let's be fair.
No, that's not true. That is not true. That is not true. So people are asking. I am asking. But not to make That's
what I'm saying. It's not you. No, you're not even. I'm just talking generally. I know what you say. You said a few things. These things that I said about, they called Baba. You said it already. That was if somebody called Baba, you said it. That's what I'm saying. But generally, some people, like again, there is this cult movement that doesn't want to hear anything else. They don't want to see it, and they are like one directional, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be on women's side. I mean, like I said, all of us, most of us. Like, let me speak for myself. I was on my side because of the bullying and the harassment and the cursing on that child. If there's evidence to prove that she did it, nobody's child decides to be killed. Whoever killed Mohbad should face the law. If Wunmi is found guilty, she should go to jail for it. If you get what I'm saying. So, and if you look at that side, we haven't made it about Wunmi because you wouldn't even hear us contributing, but there are things that we're doing. You know, we are not bringing Wunmi. We are not bringing. If we bring Wunmi on TikTok today, the gift you collect would 10 times whatever Baba has collected. If Wunmi goes on any station today, because she has not spoken for like 11 months, everybody's waiting to hear her. But we are not making it about her.
No, 11 months. You guys, this more.
Yeah, there's nothing. People have come here to say hello, guys. That you see, these are the little things that people are holding on to when that like every big things that she.
Well, I think that one was a phone call too, right? It wasn't a panel. She was not on a panel. Okay. Yeah.
No, she's never been on a panel. She just called. She called him. Yeah. You know, so like I said, we haven't made it about her. People that are very close to her, like the Tenny platform, they could bring her on the panel every day, and she'll be driving traffic like crazy. They left her, and we are doing our own thing. If you get what I'm saying. But everybody wants to be the conflict in the thing justice as it's called is that it is a fight for who should be the closest to Baba. If you look at it, everybody wants to be close. The people that were close before and Baba has sort of moved away from them are aggrieved. I don't want to be mentioning
I am
names
not
on the
agreeing.
platform. We see these things.
I am not agreeing. I just want the right thing.
Yeah. Exactly, but the thing is, when you were closer to him, if there wasn't like an issue, we wouldn't be where we are today. If you get what I'm saying. Okay, take for example, like the IT guy now. The IT guy has never for a day been close to Baba, so he would be free to say whatever. But the time you were having a conversation with Baba, you were close to him. That would be like, okay, now you have a video that is saying, now if you play it, the Baba's video that you use, this is because you still have that cord, that thing that is still between you and him that is below. I can't, but it's not about him. If it would open up this hypocrisy or his fakeness or his deceit, then why not play it? Why would many people will say, I know something. I think I will say, she knows something. Why is it Baba? Why is it not about Mohbad?
Let me correct something. Okay, even when we were close together, I was always telling him the truth. So it's not because we were close, I could not speak my truth. We were always telling him the truth. Always. And that is why you will hear Bossman, maybe you've heard Bossman say, oh, it has made Baba cry. It has made Baba cry. You will hear that from him. Because even when we were in a group behind closed doors, no, I speak my truth.
I understand, but ladies, what I'm saying is the truth that you speak to him behind the scene, you don't speak it out here. What you speak now, when you were close to Baba, did you ask him, Baba, Prime Boy called you 3 times, tell me.
I didn't know that
and
information.
Tell us.
No, that's one thing you should know, that as information unfolds, you ask more questions. Being because you unfold, you ask more questions. And when I was not on TikTok then, so that information was not at my disposal there.
Okay. Yeah, but I mean, like just to end it, I mean, people now needs to start thinking, okay, let's make this thing about Mohbad again. Let's not, because now it is, Baba said this, Baba said that. What would Baba like? Why should he do? What would Baba like? It is about what would bring justice to Mohbad. And you are saying Baba made a mistake and they turn you anti-justice. I mean, why did they get the justice from injustice from anywhere? So the people that named Team Justice, why did they come back? How did they come together to the meeting to say
Mr. Gracie, please come up. Mr. Gracie, please.
Now that they are now tagging some people anti-justice, and it's just a mess. Everything is a mess right now. People need to realize what is happening and make it about Mohbad. Let's stop. It's getting messy right now because they're now using Baba to fight their
Good morning, everybody. The other truth here, majority of us fighting for this justice on the side of Mohbad, we are bitter souls. Our heart is
They are bitter souls. Don't come to me among them.
You see, some of them bring their personal problem, their personal problem they are having in their home. They brought it out and they brought it into justice for Mohbad. So they are not they are not separating their personal problem for justice for Mohbad. And with that, there's no way we can move forward. I say one more thing again. Believe me, if Baba only stick with us at the beginning, how we started with him, I don't think we are going to be where we are today. But this is the same group of people, they came and they started enticing Baba Mohbad with things, with material things, started confusing him, telling things, fairy tale stories, you understand? And they got him messed up, you understand? Because we have a few group of people. We have a lady from Jamaica. This lady lives in New York, very strong lady. Another person from, I think from Atlanta, with me, with Iron Lady, with Moses. Then there's no Miwa. Miwa is not anywhere. All these bookie JCs that we are hearing today, they are not anywhere.
we have a few people, very strong, very focused people, you understand? And we understand each other, but suddenly these people with their anger, with their problem in their home, marriage, loneliness, all sort of, you see, abroad is a wicked place to live, you understand? Because a lot of things go on in this country for some people that lives in abroad. Loneliness over time, people work a lot to make money, so come with all these things.
Listen, Susan, yes. Hold on. For Lilibet and the rest of you commenting and saying, Susan, which word can you pronounce or anything, or in your taboo, or someone cannot speak English, please, I have said this many times, let's move away from there. All fingers are not equal. If I
so what am I saying?
Let me address it.
No, it's what Queen have told them to come and say. I don't have any of your time. I don't have your
that
time.
I will block you.
I don't have any of your time.
Let me address this, please. If you say it, I will block you. If you say things like that, don't overlook the way anybody pronounce any words and get the information. Be a shaman
by stupid dog.
F9, because instead of you to focus on what the person is teaching, go for the word, we should pronounce already. Get the information. Go ahead. Host, leave us now.
Listen, I don't even care about them. All of you stupid dumb ass with so much problem, depressions. That's what is disturbing you guys.
Sorry,
you all came in. They all came in with total wickedness.
They said sorry. They said Pele. They already said Pele. The Pele means sorry.
These people. You all think you can follow people to take over their fight? I don't talk for a living. If you all talk for a living, I don't talk for a living.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up. I just wanted to address that. We should move away from
dumb ass.
Susan, you need to money. Susan, sorry. Continue.
Because these are the people that bring problem into. What am I saying here that said Susan cannot speak? Can your mother speak? Foolish things.
Susan, you are so sorry. Just continue your conversation, please. Enjoy the comment section.
They will go because Queen was saying that rubbish yesterday. You people will call here to come and speak that rubbish here. Stupid, dumb ass idiots.
English, let me tell you something. Some people cannot speak English. In China, they don't speak English. In Ecuador, 90% of them don't speak English, and they are very successful, more than people that can speak English. So, anyway, continue. Don't let me.
Bring your English to the table now. Let's see what you have achieved. And me that cannot speak English, they will tell you what I've achieved. What about that? Dumb ass idiots. So what I'm saying is that, you see, if these people, this group of people, they came up and changed the whole thing. And they just destroy Baba. You understand? They're pushing him to make a lot of mistakes. And at the end of the day, this boy is going to be killed and walk. The killer of Mohbad will walk away and go free. What about that, English people? Dumb ass people.
You don't do.
Go and tell your mother, whoever that.
Susan, don't sit down now. Susan, please. Let's move away from that and let's be bigger people.
Tell you my achievement.
Oh, Susan, you don't do. Let's move away from that. Let's move on. Let's talk, substance. Let's discuss substance, please. They said they are sorry.
There is.
Master.
Can I just quickly add that again? And then the talk about
like anything about those, people will say, what is the legal team doing? Everything, if you hire a lawyer, there's a brief. I'm not sure, I'm not privy to what was signed, but I doubt there'll be a contract for them to manage his personal life. If you get what I'm saying, if he chooses to go on Sunday every day to brief the public, and again, if we have a PR, it wouldn't be the word like fans wouldn't be coming out. It needs to be structured. The lawyers he has, I'm not sure any of them has a brief to guide his personal life. So I don't think they will be able to be telling him, because he's going to have to pay for that as well. If you want consultation on personal life, you pay for it. If you get what I'm saying. So let's not be blaming the legal team for everything he does. If it's not that brief,
I disagree. I disagree with you, because Wumi is not speaking. There's somebody breathing her. Your lawyer will tell you, okay, don't do. Okay, for example, like the video, like the audio I played yesterday. Papa Mohbad told us if we want any questions, if you have anything, we should go through his African TV. He said we should go through African TV.
Yeah, the African TV at that time was more like a PR team, like a PR foundation team.
Yeah, so even now, even okay, if I need a case and you have a criminal case, the people will say, okay, don't entertain any interview, don't say anything in the public because people are watching you. Let me tell you something. Tenny Omologo told Baba Mohbad, we told Baba Mohbad, don't go to the public. Then we did.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm just talking about the constant blame on the legal team for what he does in his personal life. If you get what I'm saying, like him coming on TikTok to address the public.
So
if he doesn't go to seek, if he doesn't go to this. If he doesn't go to the lawyer to ask for, if I'm his lawyer, if he's doing his personal stuff, as long as it's not against
what you will say
that we have.
Let me tell you something. What you will say, if I'm his lawyer, I will say, Baba, just do. They will say the minimum you need to do to live your daily life, but it's not all these shenanigans. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, that is the basic. That is the, like, if you go to the lawyer, they'll tell, okay, this is be careful the things you say out there, blah blah blah, and that's it. But for them to now see him on TikTok and then call him, Baba, no, they're not there to manage his life. If you get what I'm saying, they won't be calling him and say, Baba, here you are now going on TikTok. It is not in their brief. This is why people also need to understand the brief.
You are correct, but because the same token, this is technology. They will probably, they will see it. And if they see
know, of course,
they know all this nonsense and I'm your legal counsel, I will sign off.
Because this is what I'm saying, because it is not him coming out on Sunday has no bearing on the case. It has a bearing on his followership and the people that want to be close to him and hear what he says.
Why was he petitioned by Oba? It was because he came to the public and he misyarned.
That is still his personal.
I'm only trying to counter you that is coming out is affecting things.
That is what you are missing me on. It can affect, but it is his personal decision to do it first. If he affects and he gets a petition, he would contact his lawyer. Every time you go to a lawyer, except you have in their brief that to manage your personal life, then you'll be paying for it. But if you go to them for consultation on anything outside of the brief, you pay extra. So you can't be going, I'm going to talk on Sunday, I'm going to say XYZ, or should I say it? You pay for consultation every week. But if he does it and then there's a trouble, he will then go to his lawyer and say, I said this thing, they brought petition. He will pay for that one and then deal with, like Shitu, I believe, or I don't know. I think his own brief is just the inquest. So when people keep saying, why is Shitu not suing this person? Why is Shitu not suing that person? Like I said, I do not know. I'm just saying.
You are very correct. It's just an inquest, but why I am calling him out is the first inquest, he did not do anything. He approached the bench and said that he approached the bench and said that he was not briefed yet, so he was there to observe. Okay, we give it to him. The second one, he came 1 hour to closing, and the third one, he didn't show up at all. So if it is just for the inquest, then he's still not doing his job. Period.
Now. Welcome, morning, lady. How you doing?
Fine, thank you.
Thank you for bringing me up. I salute all the panelists. I mean, you've all given some rational and holistic observations, objective submissions. SKP, Susie, IT guy, Justice Isonu, Abati. I don't think Abati has spoken today, but so far so good. Humble submissions. If I came up just to continue from where SKP stopped, because thank you, First Lady. Good morning, everyone. Commenter, sorry, I don't forget to now. Good morning, everyone. I just want to continue from where SKP stopped because he mentioned the legal team and how they can package Baba, and if their terms of agreement extends to them doing a PR job. This is what I have to say, because I know that they are here. If I say they, I'm talking about those who have categorized me as anti-justice for coming to Aries platform. So they are also here. The same people that berate me for coming to Aries, Papariano, aristocrats, they are also here. But they don't have the guts to, come up as a panelist. So now that you are here, please, whenever you go back to your platforms and you happen to speak with Baba, this is my own personal message. And I know that if they can just apply it, it will also help Baba going forward. Number one, Baba's previous outings to TV stations, he was never accompanied by a legal representative. The one at TVC and the one at Arise. And to me, that was a huge error. Huge error. Because there were some technical questions being thrown at Baba that only the lawyer could have given an apt response. Gurezi following Baba is of no use. Gurezi could have stayed in the lobby. But when it comes to on-air presentation, Baba should be sitting beside his lawyer. There are some questions the lawyer will whisper to Baba, do not answer. We've seen it play out in real life scenarios. The lawyer will whisper, don't say anything, or Baba, let me talk. And the lawyer will be the one to respond. Baba showing up in public spaces without his lawyer will always create a huge dent in Baba, because Baba will always jabber. He will always say things that are not relevant or things that should not be said. If a lawyer was with him in all these open appearances, I'm sure there will be more collaboration to Baba than what we have now. They will have told him, these your TikTok appearances, this and this and this are the things you should say. So members of Team Justice, the so-called Jim sources close to Baba, if you really want to help him, tell him, going forward, he needs a legal representative to at least brush him up. Gurezi does not help him in open-air presentation. He needs somebody conversant with the law, conversant with the case. I mean, imagine when Abati asked Baba, who have you sued? I'm sure I wasn't the only one who was shocked with that response. No. If a lawyer was beside him, a lawyer would have responded to Abati. Because the lawyer would have told Abati and the world listening what they've done, even if not in detail. Instead of Baba telling us no, N-O, like that, the lawyer would have added flesh to that response. That was a blunder. That was a blunder. Have you sued anyone? The lawyer will have been the one to respond. Oh, my neighbor, don't talk. I will be the one to talk. Look at the TVC appearance. The lawyer should have been beside Baba
All those jabs the lady were throwing, Baba would not even have said 10%. The lawyer would have been the one to respond for most of those questions. But Taba sir, you will say we are dragging Baba. Taba sir, you will call us anti-justice. Me, I'm after justice for Mohbad, not justice for his father. So please, let the legal team straddle up and advise Baba whenever he's going out. This charade and show of shame should end. Enough. He's not painting him in a good image. And it's sad. It's sad. His TikTok show appearances, they should have done a pre-recording. Baba Nikashoshe, give people some updates. Then by then the updates, let the lawyer be among the panelists to say a word or two. To say a word or two. 10 months, 11 months, from my own record book, 0 results, 0 achievements. It's heartbreaking. It's like we wasted our time all these months. All movements, no speed. It's like we are static. And if we start asking questions, my brother, sleep blog, you are. How far can you go with that? I will say it over and over again. A house divided against itself will fall. Let Baba's lawyers, the real lawyers, so the ones in Odumosu chamber, the ones in Sanshitu chamber, not the ones surrounding him on TikTok. Those ones are not lawyers. They are not a legal team. I don't know how they came about legal team. I'm talking about the legal representatives of Baba. Those are the ones I'm talking to. Please, even if he's a junior lawyer from either of the 2 chambers, because 2 chambers are making up Baba's legal team, Odumosu chamber and Sanshitu. Even if he's a junior lawyer, let he or she always accompany Baba. Anytime Baba is appearing to the public, let that lawyer also be updated with the case. So that Baba will not be jabbering and be saying irrelevant things.
Sorry, do you think if everything Baba is saying was truthful, do you think those guys would have followed him?
I don't hear you. What you talk?
Do you think if everything Baba was saying was truthful, do you think those guys wouldn't have followed him?
I can't answer that question because I don't even know where the truth lies. That is what I'm saying. The lawyer should be there. So that when they're asking questions, the lawyer will be the one to respond.
We can't just
I will accept the words of the lawyer for it. The lawyer will try to work
okay.
Thank you, Queen. Can I respond quickly?
Yes, sir.
I get what you said, and I sort of I agree to it in part, but my own take is that he doesn't need a lawyer to follow him to the station. We've seen people do interviews. They've done interviews. Nobody goes to a TV station with their lawyers. You get. But what I think happened was...
I've seen it. They do. They do.
Not on this kind of like you go to...
They do. Because there are some technical questions.
Let me finish.
The host of the show will post to you as the father of the victim. It is your lawyer that will respond. So escape. I've seen it over and over and over. What's your name, Dada?
Let me finish quickly. I mean, the Oromonis father was on all these channels, all these stations. He didn't go with the lawyer. That one woman like that they killed her son.
Escape. But you see, when you go with the lawyer, it is not an anomaly. It's in practice. Try to understand my
finish now. Let me finish.
Okay,
I understand that if you
finish, let him
finish.
If you go
on TV, if you go on TV station, if you go on TV station to say, okay, you want to go and talk about what happened to your child, you don't need a lawyer to be sat there. It is not an interrogation. Okay, how would it look like when they ask him a question and like you're saying, the lawyer says, starts tapping him, no, let me know. What he could have done is, I think what they did was, they went into that Arise station in TikTok mode. All they were saying there was exactly the thing they say on TikTok on an international station. They were talking about things that they slept with him once, with her once, things like that for TikTok. But where I think they had an issue is, it was more, and then Gurexi being there, I think maybe if Baba feels confident with him by the side, fine. But Gurexi now trying to tell Baba's story was where I found it so absurd. That why are you speaking for him? If Gurexi has spoken on the side of the public and so the public is over, they leave Baba with the story.
Then the error I think they made, it was a good thing that they got to Arise, but was Arise the perfect fit for Baba? It was more about taking a bucket list. Oh, I want to appear on TV, and I guess that is why Grex is there. Oh, I've taken a bucket list. One of my bucket lists, I've been on TV. Why are you going on Arise when Baba cannot articulate in English? There are so many, even YouTube channels that like Yoruba, these bloggers. Timothy's family didn't go to Arise or channels or whatever. They used Oriyomi. Oriyomi is YouTube and Facebook. And they won their case. So Baba could have, if you look at that Oyinmomo interview, that is the most relaxed interview. It was like Baba was gisting with his friend. It was more so relaxed because it was in Yoruba. He was able to articulate and say the things he wanted to say.
Case. Go ahead, Susie. Escape. Can I
your network is
Baba going to. Can you hear me? Your network is seizing. Yeah, but can you guys hear me? No.
Can hear you now.
No. Can you switch your network? Okay, yes.
Yeah.
You see, Baba going to that TV station. There's so many mistakes. There's nothing wrong with Geresi going with him. But by right, any question that Baba is supposed to go there and go and answer, they're supposed to might have sent the question to the lawyer, to Baba Mohbad's lawyer, to go through all the question. If it's not going to be there with him to stop answering some of the question, they need to approve all the question before he walk in there with somebody, without an attorney. But that was not being done. So he went there alone, and the question they are not supposed to ask him, was being asked. That's the problem they have. So I don't know if
Susie,
hold on, escapade, hold on. In my own opinion, I don't know if that is the protocol, but let me say something. We are where we are now because protocol. Hold on.
They didn't invite Baba. Baba has to go there. So
hold on. I think we are where we are now because these people around Baba are illiterates. They might be educated illiterates. Okay, I don't know how much education Gracie has, but it's because of the nature of the people with Baba. One, if Baba, if African TV is still with Baba, Baba will not be making such a blunder. If Gracie were to be very articulate, let's say Escapade is Gracie, and he's the one following Baba around, he probably will not be making this show of shames. So I don't know. I don't think, apart from he want to do a press release, an official press conference, I don't think the lawyer can be there on a day-to-day, going from one platform to speak, unless he's PR. And that is why Adenike said she was willing and ready to pay for a PR, someone that is very well articulated and very versatile in this case. But instead, someone is paying, but they did not hire anybody. And I think Gracie is playing that role. In fact, Gracie is the PR, because Boss Brat said it on one of the platforms that Gracie is the PR. So I'm quoting him. And he's probably the one getting paid for that position. And unfortunately, come on, Kokon. So we are all the time going to be in this, they are going to be in this mess at all time when they make any public appearance. Look at the video we just did. Look at the one they said they did at Abuja, Arise, and ETC. So they will always, because Gracie does not even know. It's like a blind leading a blind. If I were to be the one with Baba, those 3 girls, I be 4 girls at TVC, won't be on that, but I want questions, won't be on that. They won't even, because they trespass on some questions, and which they even themselves know they were not supposed to ask, but hey, they asked them anyway, and all this shenanigans, everything here. It's very unfair. So I don't think it is in the position of the lawyers or his legal representative to be going everywhere. But I also believe that if the PR is only common sense, a little bit of, brain, Baba will not be falling into this pit of hell all the time.
Okay, Supreme. Let me take you from where you stopped. For those of you that agree with me that a lawyer is needed, you are correct. And for those of you that also say a lawyer is not needed to follow this guy to an open air presentation, you are also correct. But see it this way. If Baba had appeared at a rise with his lawyer, the question Abasi asked, I am very sure, maybe 95%, that question Abasi would not have directed it at Baba, but at the lawyer. And asked, and you will have said something like, my learned colleague, how many people have you sued on this case? Then the lawyer will have given a better response than Baba just saying N-O. Now, in place of a legal representative, we are now proposing a PRO that knows his work, that can speak fluently, that understands the case. We are both saying the same thing from different angles. And that means Gurexi should not have been there because he wasn't adding value on those open air presentation. Some of you may be in support of a PRO. Some of us may be in the position of a lawyer, accompany Baba. From both sides of the divide, we have only agreed that Gurexi should not have been there. Somebody more knowledgeable, somebody more articulate, somebody more on top of the case should have been sitting beside Baba, so that when questions become technical, now that person will answer.
Exactly.
Exactly. Reduced. Yes. The blunder on CBC will have reduced. The blunder on Arise will have reduced. So whether it's a lawyer or a PRO, let them drag me, no matter. Whether it's a lawyer, whether it's a PRO, that person should at least be sitting beside Joseph Aloba whenever he's going on an open air presentation, so that when questions become technical, now that person will answer. If you like, they will not drag me. What I'm saying will help Baba, and it will help us in getting justice for Mohbad. Thank you.
I mean, you are very, very correct. What we are saying is that Gurexi cannot do this, period. Or he is getting F9. I mean, he took very good pictures, and the video that was posted from Baba going in, that picture was good. But that's about the only good thing I see has done. That picture was good.
Iron Lady. Queen, you said exactly what we are saying. That's true. But Iron Lady, did you remember sometime last year that we approached CNN? The first questions.
For the CNN,
the first question they asked, did Baba Mohbad have a lawyer? Does he have a legal team? Mm-hmm. We said yes. They said, okay. When they are ready to come up to him, they will put up all their questions. If they understand, they study the case, they'll put out all their questions and send it to the lawyer. The lawyer will first of all approve the question before they will appoint somebody that will lead the case from CNN to Baba Mohbad. So obviously, lawyer is needed here. Lawyer is needed between Baba and anybody that is going to talk to him. Obviously, there's supposed to be a lawyer, not.
What happened? Yeah. You are correct.
That's to be speaking on his behalf. It's not happening.
Yeah. Now, I think we have news. It's not the panel. I asked a question. I threw a question out earlier. I said, Should Baba come out tomorrow after this past Sunday's show of shame? Should Baba come out tomorrow? Escapade. I think you answered. You came up and answered that question, right?
Yes. I said that it's. I mean, the reason for which that thing was set up was valid. That okay, people wanted to hear from him. They wanted to
okay. You
so
talk.
if that's going to be happening, they should make it that one. Yeah. If it's 10 minutes, sharp. Not all those fanfare.
You spoke. Susie, should Baba come out this Sunday?
Tomorrow. Yeah, for me, if Baba should come out, but not for anything else. Baba need to come out and try to quench this fire. You understand? Not for anything. Try to talk to people. Try to bring people together. Not to come out and divide people. If he's going to come out to divide people more, then I don't think there's a need. That's for me, because it's the whole place, people are being divided now. He needs to bring people together.
Okay. Abati, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Should Baba come out this Sunday?
To me, this Sunday, I just feel like he should relax and come out the next Sunday.
Okay, why? You already said your wife for him to just relax and. Okay, thank you. Crunching quick.
Sorry, quickly. Don't forget this Sunday is the one before the DNA and the inquest. So I'm guessing he would have things to say to people. Rally, like Susie said, rally people together, prepare them for what's coming next week. If you get what I'm saying. So I mean, if he's a leader, I mean, that's what a leader would do. Rally. This is what we have coming next week. Rally people together, settle differences. Let's form a united front for what we are going to face this coming week. This is what the Sunday should be about. So this Sunday, I think it should, because there's something coming up next week. Two things, in fact. So it needs to rally the people together and prepare them for what is coming.
Okay, and before Crunchy Queen will speak, let me quickly respond to you. But they already told us this past Sunday that there's going to be DNA coming up on the 6th and then the inquest coming up on the 7th. What other information is he going to give us tomorrow? I think I'm going to be going with my adopted son that says we should relax, prepare for the DNA, prepare for the inquest, and come after that to give us the updates on what happened. Everybody know there's going to be DNA. This on the whatever 6, and there's going to be inquest on the 7th. I think he should sit his head somewhere and go and prepare how they will tackle the DNA issue at least. Then you come and give us good news. Next.
What if the autopsy is out? You remember they're supposed to present the autopsy.
Even if the autopsy is out, they will not even be able to tell us tomorrow that the result is out. So they will not tell us, even if it is out.
Oh, okay.
It is on IG.
Okay.
It's on IG.
Good afternoon, Lady Iris.
Good afternoon. Please, hold on, benevolence. Hold on. It's on IG. So they will not even tell us. We're gonna have to wait till on it. So Ojade, they will not say, just for you to know that the autopsy is out, and we will not be able to discuss the results until at the inquest. So stay tuned. They will not even say that. If you want that, you have to go 6 feet below. Thank you. Crunchy Queen, do you think he should come out this Sunday or not?
I will say no, and I'll give my reasons.
Go ahead.
I'm saying no because Baba's last outing made some of us to see him in a very, very negative light. And that outing, in my opinion, he fueled the fracas. He poured petrol on the fracas. He held a sledgehammer that broke down the walls of Team Justice. What I expected him to do was for him to say, okay, the issue on 7030, me, Lati, and African TV will be resolved.
You are going back.
I'm drawing my submission from there.
Okay.
He should have said, case closed, we are not discussing it online. But he did something, something else.
So in the meanwhile, let him stay off TikTok for now until we have the result of the DNA. Then he can now come out and people can now be asking him questions about it. So for tomorrow, if he wants to take the advice, I will say, Baba, Emi Obani Keshi Seminar, Kema Jade. When you now have something to tell the public, maybe by next week Sunday, when the tension will have doused down a bit, then you can come out. So my answer for tomorrow will be no.
Okay, so at least we do have some. Benevolence. Can Baba come out tomorrow or not?
Oh, Lady Iris. Firstly, I even though whatever Baba did last week, I think it shows that he's an ungrateful person and he didn't do well. So I believe he should come out this week and make a public apology to those he went after. That's my opinion. Even though I don't really care what he does to whoever but I think they deserve an apology from me. Okay. That's my opinion. But I think we have. Hold on. Please, Supreme Lady, why I came up is because of concerning the interview Mr. Aloba did.
Which one?
No, when you were saying that, does it need a lawyer or a PR person?
You mean his general appearance in doing it?
Yes, on TVC.
Okay.
As a lawyer, it's not in my place to go on interviews for my clients. It's not in my place. And also, Mr. Aloba is not a suspect. He's not going through a trial. Neither is he maybe going for an election tribunal whereby the lawyer will speak for him. Mr. Aloba is in the best position to give a first-hand narrative as to what happened to his son. So if he's standing on his truth and he believes that he knows the truth about what transpired concerning the death of his son, from my own point of view, I don't think he needs anybody to speak his truth.
I disagree with you, Mama. And the reason is, hold on, ma. The reason is because your choice of words. He is not in the position to give. He is not in the position. Hold on, Alonsoro. He is not in the position to give a first-hand information. The person in the best position is Wumi. He wasn't there. He was not there.
Madam Mary, let me make my submission there. You can chip in, please.
Okay.
The issue I have is whatever narrative we've had from the public, it has been from Mr. Aloba. And if he has decided that he wants the world to hear his story, I believe he's well equipped from his own point of view to make that submission on TVC. If I'm looking from the window and somebody is speaking for him, I would think maybe there is a kind of a public whitewashing in PR. And it's not as if maybe he has a scandal, he's a celebrity, or maybe he's a politician who is trying to clean his image. Mm-hmm. He's not cleaning his image. He just wants the world to hear the story concerning the death of his son. So I believe if you believe in the narrative Mr. Aloba is pushing, you should have sort of faith that he can do a good job in narrating what he believes is the truth. Exactly, and what you believe is the truth. Please, can you mute Mrs. Ola or Mr. Ola? So if you believe, and you people that believe in the narrative Mr. Aloba has been pushing for the past 10 months, you should have some kind of faith in whatever he says on the public space, with or without a lawyer. But if
I agree with you, but what we are trying to say is that, number one, I agree with you to some extent since you rephrased your sentence. But the thing is, you go to TVC where they speak English and you are not very knowledgeable or versatile in English, then it becomes a language barrier.
Exactly.
That is what we are saying. You should go to where he will be very comfortable. Like Escapade said that Oyimomo, he was so relaxed, he was able to, free himself and his spirit and it.
Madam Aries. Even though Gracie, intellectually, I don't think he's up there. I'm sorry if I sound rude. That's just
they will drag you. Is it me? They will drag you.
I don't care. That's what the truth is the truth. You will see Gracie that on intellectual level is not there. So, but Gracie can understand English, he can interpret. And even Abati, he understands and he can speak Yoruba.
If you tell them that, please, can you tell him Yoruba? I think they will indulge him.
Exactly, yes.
So he doesn't need to be a PhD holder or to be a lawyer or to be an engineer for him to be able to engage. It is a story. So if you people are saying he needs a PR, then you apply, sorry to say, then Mr. Loba is hiding something. It's your story to tell, so you don't need anybody to tell it for you. That's just
exactly.
Can I please ask you a question? If so that I can be clear, I can be clear on something. Now, the nature of this case, the reason why I said Baba Mohbad needs like a lawyer to be in between him and anybody asking him a question, just based on nature of this case, Baba has changed his stories. You understand? Remember, Baba bringing the body to the police station. It's not there in Baba Mohbad's report with the police. Okay, we got to hear that through internet interview from people that interview him. So for me, because of something like that, I'm scared. So that he will not go and say something at the end of the day. He will be the one to answer question. You understand?
Madam Susie, as you are now, if I tell you that, Madam Susan, please, can you narrate the birth of your child? Your husband cannot even give me a first stand as to what happened. But I'm sure you can tell me from the beginning of the delivery up until your baby was, you understand, started crying.
Of course,
you are the mother, you know better. So, so even though there might be some changes as to the wordings of whatever I say, but the thing there is the truth is the truth. The truth is black and white. It's not yellow, it's not green, it's not black. It might be misconstrued in a different way. You understand? It might be maybe the language construction or the arrangement, but it will still arrive at the truth. You understand what I'm saying? Except maybe he's just trying to buy stories, trying to influence the public. But if he's standing on his truth, even if they wake him 12 o'clock in the midnight, I'm telling you, Madam Susan, he will say it the way it is. There's no sugarcoating it. So except maybe there's an anti-panky somewhere, that is when you will be scared that he might say something, he might not say something. And to be fair, on Arise TV, they didn't ask him any legal question. The only thing they asked him was, has anybody been sued? And that is a plain question. It's a plain English. And to the best of my knowledge, he only petitioned Darusha. Mr. Loba has not sued anybody. Let's be frank here. So if he said nobody has been sued, he's saying the truth. Thank you.
To be honest, let me see. I think where people are a bit concerned is, if they ask him legal questions. But it's so simple. If they ask you legal questions, our lawyers are dealing with it. How many people are being sued? Our lawyers are working tirelessly to handle that. Simple.
Absolutely. They asked him a question. What did they ask him when that guy that was with him, Oluri Abdulaziz, when he said, well, I can say some freedom of speech, but there's no guarantee that the freedom will be free again after the speech. What did he say? I've forgotten what he said.
But to be honest, Madam Mary's,
I think he forgot it was not on TikTok.
Yeah, Madam Mary's. Okay, imagine now. Imagine. Do you know what took me aback? When they asked Mr. Loba that even if the DNA has been done and is your son, what would you said is not a legal wife? Why would you go and say such a thing on the public space? And why is Gracie looking? Why do you let him goof like that? But I'm not surprised. It just shows what Mr. Loba is looking for in this justice. Madam Hayes, and you are telling me, Madam Hayes, that you don't know that what Mr. Loba is looking for is fighting for his own selfish interest, and he's using the public against his daughter-in-law.
Well, have you been on vacation?
I know, that's why I came up here.
Have you been on vacation?
No, but I don't come here all the time.
No, because this is what we've been saying for the last few days now, that Baba is just, his definition of justice is to become a multi-millionaire, enrich his pockets.
Yeah, that's one part. But on the other part,
is using the public against his grandson and his daughter-in-law. The earlier we realize that,
that is the only way. That is the only way he can enrich. It's called emotional blackmailing, and that is why I support the fact that Mohbad should go and be buried. They should go and bury Mohbad.
Absolutely, absolutely. Even Madam Mary, when I heard it today, when you said all the sample has been taken, I was like, are we thinking the same thing? Like, are you in my mind? You don't need your whole body.
No, you don't need your whole body. The autopsy has been done. The toxicology specimen, everything is taken. For the DNA specimen, everything is procured. So they should just go and bury the body. Exactly. And people can know where Mohbad has been buried and we can rest.
So, Madam Mary, I'll need to go now. Thank you so much for engaging.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for your submission. Have a blessed day. Bye. Okay, go ahead, favorite. Should Baba go out today or not? Tomorrow on Sunday to go in.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Sorry, let me answer that auntie that is talking. You are saying Baba is using the public to fight Wunmi because of the DNA. Why is Wunmi not doing DNA so that they will know if the baby is from Mohbad or not? It's simple as ABC.
Butterfly.
Let Wunmi do the DNA so that they will know. So that we will know that Baba is fighting for the property, really. She's not doing DNA. You per se, Baba is fighting for the property. Let Wunmi do the DNA so that we will know if Baba is fighting for the property.
We are not saying, hold on, we are not saying Wunmi will not do the DNA.
No, the way, hold on. Auntie Harris, listen, the way she's saying it, like Baba is fighting for the property. He's using the public to fight Wunmi and the grandson. Baba don't know if the grandson is for him. Let Wunmi do the DNA. Simple.
Yeah. But
it's simple as ABC.
Okay. My question for you, Butterfly, is should Baba come out because of what happened this last Sunday? Do you think Baba should come out this Sunday? And if your answer is yes, why? If your answer is no, give your rationale either way. Okay, go.
I'm coming, I'm driving.
Okay. You want me to drop you or you want to stay there?
I'm coming, I will answer you.
Okay. Mi rí pé mo ní moderator láàárọ̀ yìí o because mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀mí mo ń pick èèyàn ẹ̀mí mo ń mute èèyàn.
Ẹ fi mí sí moderator bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ fi mí sí moderator.
Mo ń bọ̀ wá fi ẹ ṣe moderator nǹkan wá drag mi bíi bí generator wá sọ platform mi di. I think at this platform, at least we are still semi-justice in one thing. We are not anti-justice. Hey, let me bring somebody else.
Madam Marys.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning.
Lady Marys, please.
I want to answer that woman, the butterfly.
Madam Kipes, no. I am here. She directed the question to me.
Don't answer her. I beg. Don't answer her.
Please, Madam Marys, I'm here. And that was why I came up. Can you please, Madam Marys, because I know to an extent you are fair. And that's why I come to your platform sometimes. Mm-hmm. I think if I make a submission and I'm not there to defend myself, I don't think anybody should speak on it. That's my own opinion because it will be unfair.
Nobody even.
I don't know, maybe she's a madam or a lady, Butterfly. Because even her tone of voice, I don't engage with people like that. Because from your tone of voice, I know the kind of person you are. So I don't even engage with people like that.
People like him will do but that's just
me. I'm a market woman.
No, I never called you. I say your tone of voice is too aggressive. But the way you are saying it, it's too aggressive. People have been speaking on this platform and they didn't use that. You are turning everything off. Turn it down. You are not talking to your children at home. I'm well saying. That is turning against me. They are turning against her. It's very simple. DNA. It's very simple. Let her do it so that everybody in your house and not come.
Tell Baba.
Everybody wait.
Butterfly, let me educate. What is wrong with doing DNA?
Butterfly, wait, mute. Let me say one or two things. I wasn't going to address it. I was just going to allow it to slide. Because I'm in a position I don't have to address everything. I was just going to let you slide. But let me address it. What we are saying is not about the DNA. DNA, everybody agree, it's a must or not a must, whatever position you take on that. But what we said before you came up was what they need to do DNA on Mohbad's body. We already have it. So what we were saying is that Mohbad should be buried now. Since everything where we need to do DNA from Mohbad, we have them. So there is everything we need to do investigation by Mohbad. As far as Mohbad's body, we have them. So what we are saying is they should go and bury him. So if tomorrow, let's assume they bury Mohbad today, and me said, okay, tomorrow I want to go and do my DNA, then we have the specimens. It's not going to be, oh, we have buried Mohbad, now we cannot do DNA. No, we already have the swabs, we already have the specimens, we already have the tissue, they have everything that we need to do the DNA. So if we are saying Mohbad should be buried. That's what we are saying. We are not, they were not fighting that.
No, Auntie Alice, listen, I don't say they should not bury Mohbad. What I'm saying, what she said is what I'm answering to. She said they are turning, Baba is turning Wumi against the word and the grandson. And what me I'm saying is that, for example, look at Mohbad is dead now. Baba need to know if that son is for him. Really?
That is why you are saying Baba
the money.
Yeah, Baba didn't deny. Baba in the first place, Baba never denied Liam. When he was asked in an interview, he said he never denied.
Okay, no, he never. We know that he never changed. No, now Mohbad is no longer alive. If Mohbad was to be alive, that one is different. Mohbad is no longer alive. Baba need to know if there is something. If he has Mohbad, so that he will be remembering Mohbad.
Madam Butterfly, what? Madam Butterfly.
Mohbad is no longer alive.
Madam Butterfly. The case is already in court. Why can't you be patient for the outcome of the court?
Why can't Wumi just do the DNA peacefully?
He doesn't need to go by your way. He's a child, yeah. See, so if she decides to go through the court, respect her decision and wait for the outcome of the court.
How long would they keep dragging for the court?
What is your
She's not your child. Liam is your child. You can't decide for Liam. You can't decide for Leah. You people should learn to respect boundaries. When it comes to your own child, you can't do as you like. So it's Liam, it's not your child. You can decide to do your own child the way you like. It's your blood and your sweat. But if it's somebody's child, she don't have a voice. As to how somebody wants to conduct their affairs of our own child. Let's respect boundaries. We don't respect boundaries.
How many years? How many years?
If you like, we can take 12 years.
What is your own with DNA? What's your problem with the DNA?
I don't know.
Is it your own children?
So you
What's your own children's
should stop complaining that Baba is dragging Wumi. You should stop complaining.
And also, DNA is a family issue.
Stop complaining that Baba is dragging Wumi.
Hold on, it's a family issue. Madam Greatness, I believe DNA issue is a family matter. And even with the public, we shouldn't even be privy to it. To be honest here, because it's Mr. Alaba that wants to know his grandchild, not the public. It's his grandchild, not my own grandchild or Madam Supreme Iron Lady's grandchild. Or even your own grandchild.
How many DNA have you done for your grandchild? Demanding DNA from another person's child.
I'm not demanding. You should stop complaining that Mr. Alaba is dragging Wumi.
Except he's trying to blame his child to fight them. He doesn't need to bring it to the public. He doesn't need to.
Favorite, what did you say, favorite? My favorite.
I said they should stop bringing that stuff about DNA. We are not talking about your own DNA. We are talking about we want to. Okay, if Mr. Loba wants to know, it's fine. That on that, we the public, so that we can have this full support of Liam. Only legacy Abasi, excuse you. The day with this, can you control this error?
Yeah,
I'm not here for you. Just pretend as
this is your favorite. She's very rude. I don't know. Maybe if you've been reading our comments. Even when
I engaged you before?
I've not been reading comments. You should be reading our comments. Have I engaged you before? Excuse me. Very rude. So for about to come at her like that, there was something you said in the comment.
You've already made your submission. If you're not saying anything, means your mic will go downstairs.
No, you are speaking on this DNA, and I was the one that said something about the DNA. So you are still speaking on my own submission.
I've muted for you. Go ahead.
No, you wanted to say something. You said it's because Liam or whatever. It's not your child. Your favorite. It's not your child. It's a family issue. Let this family settle their issue. It's only the death of Mohbad that.
Who is holding them not to settle their issue?
I'm not saying that they should settle their issue. In the sense that they should be friends. I'm saying that the DNA issue.
See, you guys that are advising me, you're not a good advisor for her. Because if you lost her as a team and you were encouraged her to do the DNA for the future purposes.
Which future? Are you part of Aloba family?
That's who you are. You can't compose yourself.
Are you part of Aloba's family?
I know. You're just ready for something biology.
When people win,
Wait. Why is it that when it comes to DNA like this, you guys got to be all three?
Have you done your voice?
She said she's not holding her back. Why is she
only that is cool. Your favorite.
I'm not begging on this platform. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. I'm not begging on this platform. I'm not here for you.
Your favorite. Your favorite. Let's have that conversation. I mean, so that at least we can maybe put it somewhere. Okay, you want her to do the DNA like today, which is fine. You have your right to want that to happen.
I don't want her to do the DNA. If she like me, she don't do them. That's none of my business. I'm not saying.
So what is the argument for?
She should respect Mr. Aloba because Mr. Aloba is the head of the family, and anything the head of the family says, she's supposed to adhere to it, regardless of the position she is.
But you are talking in regarding to the DNA, right?
All right. Yes, I'm talking to it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So now let's now look at the two scenarios. You are the one that's going to give us the answers here. Okay. When he goes to the lab today, they've done the DNA. The child is not Mohbad. So why was that help to your cause for justice for Mohbad? What will happen? They found out the child is not Mohbad. They pressed that who owns the child. She says it's SKP. Then where do you go? How does that help your justice? Because you are saying that like it is the most important thing in this matter. So please help me explain to me.
Did you hear Yabo just said Mohbad died at home? Like he died at home, right? And if it's really not Mohbad's child, I am not engaging you, please. Can you just thank you so much?
Let's leave Yabo Ojo. I asked a direct question. Okay.
I will not answer a direct question because I trust you will not do the same. I will not answer a direct question.
But there's nothing to talk about Yabo Ojo on this matter now.
No. On a note,
let her go around the way she wants to answer it.
Requires a DNA. DNA is important. If it's truly not Mohbad's child, that means Prime Boy was right about Mohbad doubting the paternity of the baby. And Mama Mohbad too was right when she said, and I quote, Mohbad too doubted the paternity of the baby.
That's what I'm saying. They are right, but I'm not the father of the child. It is me. I'm the father of the child.
Are you there? Am I there? Come on.
Saying it as if you're
your favorite. I want to have a conversation now. You want this DNA to be done to help the cause for justice because we are saying let me finish now.
Stop saying I want it. The family wants it and the public wants it. Not me.
Okay, everybody wants it. I'm telling you because you believe it is key, like you said. An homicide case needs required DNA. That one is not. It doesn't exist. I don't know where you got that from. So now
thank God Mohbad did not even die in the hospital. it would have been another narration entirely. But he died at home, and our spokesperson even confirmed it. I was even shocked when Yabo just said it. Shout out to very dark man.
Supreme my lady, please, because I think intellectually we are almost on the same level. Please, I just established that
our markets.
Supreme my lady,
It's not funny at all. This is
don't bother yourself. You know,
don't come for me.
Supreme my lady,
you're coming for me. I will come for you.
No trial,
your favorite. You are not in the market, please. Can you mute? Supreme my own lady, to my own knowledge, the recent autopsy and toxicology results didn't show that Mohbad was killed, or neither was he strangled or any mutilation whatsoever to the part of his body. So I'm not going to go by what Yabo said.
You mean the previous one, right?
Yeah, not this your second one that we are still waiting for.
Yeah, that one was inconclusive, yes. Go ahead.
I'm saying that no poison was found in his system. There was no strangulation. There was no stab whatsoever. So even now we cannot establish that he was killed. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to speak on that because I don't base my argument on conspiracy theories. I'm a lawyer. I deal with facts. If it's not fact, count me out of it. So the fact that DNA results will show that whether the motive, take it from me. If the DNA result is conducted today and that child is not Mohbad's own, you still can't sue among me because there is no scientific backing to show that this boy was murdered. So until you can prove to the court of law that he was actually killed by backing it up with evidences to prove, even the DNA is still not enough to take her to the court of law because you can actually have children for your husband and still kill your husband. So whether you have a child for your husband or you don't have a child for your husband, it doesn't prevent any woman from killing her spouse. And neither does this.
I hope they all understand that.
Let's go again.
We all know that, but now people don't know that, and I've told them that many times, and they, because this is why I said we should bury Mohbad so everybody can think straight. Because a child is for or against, is not or is your husband's child, does not mean you cannot or you killed. If Mohbad is not Mohbad, if Liam is not Mohbad's child, it does not mean Wunmi killed Mohbad. And vice versa. If Liam is Wumi's child, it does not mean Wunmi did not kill the child, the boy. So it does not. One is not dependent of the other. The area is different and very gray. But I cannot explain. So,
see, ready, Iron Lady. You see, this new Baba Mohbad's result is out. It's totally different than what the government have. So
but
that is
it's under G. We cannot discuss it. It's under G. It's under
G. So that's where we're going to have the problem. I don't know. I don't know what is coming. I don't know.
They will do a third one.
Yeah.
We still go to the fourth one though.
So,
Let's see. I just want to say something though. Okay.
Thank you very much. God's own, God's baby.
Yeah, Supreme my own lady.
Don't favorite it. So yeah, go ahead, God's baby. Go ahead, it's your turn.
Sorry, I'm coming.
I'm not saying it 20 times.
Sorry, Supreme. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay, you said, do you think Baba should come out tomorrow to speak?
Yes,
he should. If he does not come out, I feel he should come out so that one day he's going to say the truth that he knows. At least everybody is knowing his true colors now. So I don't think he should sit back. And then he should come out to my own understanding because he had already promised the public that every Sunday he's going to come out to address questions, and then it's going to reply to every question everybody asked. And you, your favorites. I think
we will not banter. Please.
No. It's not an insult. I just wanted to say something on what she said about the DNA. You know something? The truth about it is that Yoruba says something that any job anywhere No.
It's a subtle insult.
Darius, let's be honest, it's not an insult. You know so well.
It's a subtle insult.
No. If it says an insult, then it's a polite insult. But it's
that's what I'm saying. It's a subtle one.
No, but seriously. Yeah, it's favorite to Kinship, but so insult man is same, direct insult man. So let me go on, man. The truth about it is that you're asking for paternity.
Are we talking about a day or no a day yet? You want to talk your talk. Hey, calm down, madam. You want to talk your talk straight. Stop straight. Never go to corner. I know they for all those kind of level I beg. I don't get you.
Hold on. The truth about it is that you are only bitter. Like what Susie said this morning. I think I agreed for the first time about what Susie said this morning. She said something.
She said for the first time. Let's clap for her.
Yeah, she said something and I felt wow. She said everybody supporting Baba at Twitter.
Yeah. I take my clap back.
No, you can't take your clap back. It's a very good statement that came out from Susie of all people. I'm telling you, like, I felt blessed this morning. Truth be told, because that's just the blunt truth. Look at this favorite. You don't know more even when he was alive. You don't know if Wumi exists. You're asking for the paternity. Now, Wumi said something you're not believing her. But when Parent Boy comes out to spit his rubbish, you guys are taking him for a joke. Even Precom, am I lying? We're all ladies. Precom Okorin, just once. So why are you guys saying they fought for 2 hours, they fought for king? We are all married. Unless you want to lie that you and your husband had never had issues. We have a husband and wife therapy. If they are fighting, they fight for months, they fight for weeks, and they will not even talk to themselves. Right? But the truth about it is that you guys are not channeling your energy on where we want to channel our energy to. Bella came up, she spoke her truth. I saw some comments down there, what kind of fake lawyer? Some people, what kind of, they don't even have school starts. SSC, somebody is trying to lecture us. We are saying, okay, the IT guy, when he spoke on your platform, I think the day before yesterday, when he broke everything down, do you believe that they bashed him yesterday? They dragged him, but that's not the bottom truth. He has already passed his message. It is well cleared. You look at this favorite. Dubai. And Dubai. You are insulting the IT guy. And
you must be mad. I am waiting for you.
I am not going to insult you. I am not going to insult you, but the truth about that, to me, it's not the color of the problem. She's not going to do DNA. You are not going to take one.
You are mad. You are crazy. You are not.
And channel your energy on your face. You look very horrible.
You're a crazy girl. You're a stupid human being. Idiot.
Yeah, Aduke, I want to address something that you have been saying in the comment section. You were like, Nigbati Monti Okobo Wumi Peko Bere court order.
I won't continue with my submission, please, without insult. Lady Aries. Hello. Hello.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Hello. Am I audible?
Why your favorite? I'm going to
You can speak. We are hearing you.
Thank you, Lady Susie. I swear to God, all these Oloriburuku people coming up, Emma Shofoni, Adeyima Bajeni. No matter how you are trying to silence me, Ashawo Dubai. Thank you. I am so proud. At least I'm not doing in Ashawo Lekki. I'm not in my husband's house doing Ashawo. I am very single. So I think I have a choice to do whatever I want to do. So you guys should continue and be crying on comment section. Continue and be crying on a panel. In here will come. That's on that. This gold baby or whatever her name was, she said, did I know Mohbad when he was alive? Did I know Wumi? Nobody knows Wumi because Mohbad did not make it a public announcement that he was even married.
Okay, I was muted. Favorite, Miss Favorite, please. She's already dropped.
I know, but she's listening.
She will not have an opportunity to respond to you because she's already dropped. Unless if you want me to bring her and you guys can banter together.
I will love you to bring her up, ma'am.
Okay. Can
you just allow her to mute?
Baby girl, she cut down your face looks very horrible. Do you know why you're bitter? Madam, this speaks good English.
Can you be quiet? Let me
you are just a asshole. Oh, where you going? You don't look presentable. Baby girl, you are just a stupid person. You are just a stupid person.
Can I address her?
Don't
I need to make a submission.
And when I come up, it's going to be brutal. Don't drop any idiot.
Wait,
look at this small girl. You're insulting me. She doesn't even know you, baby girl. She's not going to do anything.
Okay. Oh yeah,
I don't know how to begin.
I'm gonna mute you. If you unmute yourself, I will drop. Now, thank you very much, both of you. Olorun Shogo for wa. Kindly unmute and speak. Thank you, Olorun Shogo. I will drop you. You know you are breaking the law. You are breaking the law. You broke the law. You broke the law. You broke the law.
Okay.
You broke the law.
God, baby, be careful. Be careful.
And also be careful. Okay.
I want to know. I am not insulting her right now. I want to, make a submission on what she said earlier about.
Don't make submission on her submission. Don't make submission on her submission. She's not. Let's close it. It's done. It's done. Don't make submission.
It is very important.
It is going to be unfair.
It's not going to be fair. Please. Oh, I'll do that. I swear my life. If you don't allow me to do it here, I'll do it on another platform, please. And I'm very pissed right now. I'm not talking about she calling you also. It's a normal stuff, right? Normal time we say then they call it.
Yes, now they have killed our intellectual conversation. Yes, they did.
I want to answer her on did I know Mohbad or did I know me? All right.
The answer is no. Me, I didn't know Mohbad.
I know Mohbad as a celebrity. I've been following him for so long on Instagram, but nobody knows me.
Okay, that's fine. That's a simple answer. That's good enough. You don't even need to stress it. That's good enough. Okay. So you knew Mohbad as a celebrity. You've been following him since 2019. Me, I don't know Mohbad. I don't know me. I did not know Mohbad. Me, born KPK. The self KPK was very common. Me, Obori. I only knew Naira Marley once, 2020, when during
Can you, God baby, can you open your camera? Can we even see your face? Because I don't like fighting with a fake profile.
You know you are on the panel. You know when they say if you're on the panel, you don't go to comment. It's either you go to comment section to fight or you stay on the panel and overlook the comments. We say this all the time. Every host say this. And I mean, you are a veteran in this, you know. So please do not address anybody in the comment section. And we're having a very fantastic, educative conversation. And so anyway, so what we were trying to say, I want to direct us back to very positive conversation. Miss Eze, good morning. The question is, should Baba come out this coming tomorrow, Sunday? Yes or no? Miss Eze, how am I enjoying to
Yeah, good morning, ma.
Good morning.
I don't like
this Sunday, yes or no?
I don't like stress. I don't like too much talk. That's why I'm quiet all the time.
And should Baba come out this Sunday, yes or no?
Yes, now. We need to come out to come and apologize. Okay. We are fighting for our son.
So you should come out
fighting for his son. Yeah. You come out, sir.
Okay. So only very few of us think it should not come out, but that's fine. So it should come out and apologize to who? African TV or to the public? Yes, Eze. So who? African TV or to the general public?
The public now, because they don't like the way he speak to African television.
Okay. Okay. Susan, you have anything to say?
No, I don't have anything. I don't. They won't let Baba Mohbad to apologize, but it's better for him.
I think they will stylishly make him apologize because they know that this one did not go down well. I think they will, but if he comes out.
I hope so.
We just want peace. We don't want dragging. We want peace.
No, you don't like
everything to be.
Eze is so gentle. Eze is the female version of Kunle. You know, I'm so gentle.
You see, there's something people don't understand in this justice for Mohbad. You know, some of us that we don't like to talk is not something we like. Here we see ourselves talking from morning till night just because of you want this boy to gain justice, you know, and people are beginning to use it against people, and that's not nice, you know. Okay, nobody talk for a living. I don't talk for a living, so, you know, talking is not something anybody likes, you know. But here we are today. We are talking from morning till night, you know. We are on till 3 a.m. You shut down. Before you know again, we are on again.
I slept off. I slept off.
Yeah. So it's okay. We'll get there. But this DNA issue, this DNA is a wrong right for now.
Yes, let's ask another question. Let's do another round of questions. People in the comment section, please. Another round of questions. Should Mohbad be? Let me put a baseline information. The baseline information is that we already have all the specimens and samples we need to do every test. Now, should Mohbad be buried or not? Who wants to go first on the panel?
For me, I can say yes. And I can say it's 50-50.
Yes is what? Bury Mohbad, or yes is don't bury Mohbad. I don't know. What is your yes? Just say yes.
It's 50-50 yes or no. 50-50 for me. Okay. And my reason burying him, at least let him go and rest so that this whole wahala can stop. Okay, because they have everything they needed already. But burying him again will make them have the death certificate issue, and another fight is going to start all over again for his money and his everything. So for me, I don't know how long Baba Mohbad can stand this fight. It's going to be a huge fight, coming. This one that we are seeing here is a small one. I don't know. So I don't know. It's crazy. And I think they should bury him. Let them bury him so that he can just go rest. Your favorites. Can you unmute, please? Thank you, darling.
Yes, ma'am.
Everything we need for the testing, everything for the DNA testing, we have it. For autopsy, toxicology, everything we need, we have. Should Mohbad be buried so he can go and rest? Yes or no?
Mohbad is already resting.
Okay, it's ready. I take that back.
The ones they did, they've already fired him, and I don't think his body is suffering already. So I think
right.
to my own submission, not anybody. I think after the second autopsy and the toxicology result has been read out and the DNA saga has been sorted out, there is no more to be dragged again.
So you think? Hold on, listen to this. You think the DNA saga, after it is sorted before Mohbad, should be buried?
Exactly, ma'am.
Or when they get the specimen, they can go and bury Mohbad since we have the specimen?
No, please. I think the burial should take place after the result has been out. After the result is out.
For the DNA?
Yes, because we need a result. Result is the most important thing.
Can you please, hold on, Mama. Can you please tell me why is the burial dependent on the result?
It is very important, ma'am. I know what I'm saying.
Why?
Analyze it. So I don't want to go deep in this analysis for my own mental health, please. I think after the results, they should bury him. Without the results, I think there will be no burial, especially the DNA, because that is the cocoa, that is the main point of this issue. The DNA. The DNA, very important, man.
I know, I am of the opinion, I agree with you that the DNA is important, but we are talking that, aristocrats, good morning, come up. Let me have a neutral people that have not been here. Aristocrat, please request. I don't know, your account is in private. I can send you an invite. Please, I want to ask you, aristocrat. There you go. Thank you. Hold on. I want us to be very objective. I don't want it to come from the point of the municipal, Tiela Polo, I'm Team Mumi, I'm Team Baba. I want us to be truly objective. Aristocrat, the question is... Good morning. Okay, aristocrat, please hold. Yeah, good morning, Boo first.
Yeah.
The question is...
I came up the other time and I dropped by because I was doing something. I actually came up because of your favorites.
Hey, don't come up because of favorite. I beg. The question on ground is what?
Lady Aries.
Because hold on, don't come up because of
I just want to let you know one thing. If you're not being fair with everybody coming up, we can.
I don't want saga. No, I don't want saga. I don't want wahala. That's why we don't want fight. The question is, we were having a fantastic conversation before they started banter.
I was there before. She came and the whole thing.
I know, and that is true. Favorites, every time you come up,
now you're asking a simple question. Should they bury Mohbad?
Yeah, no,
to be sincere with you, when you direct the question to her, my mind said she's not going to be fair with whatever she's going to say.
But it's
And
her own
exactly what she
opinion. She
said.
doesn't have to be fair. It's her own opinion.
No, Lady Aries, there is difference between you, between good, somebody with good heart and somebody that's just wicked.
That's fine. If they them with wicked,
somebody has been bullied to death. This boy has been bullied till he died. This boy has been bullied till death.
You're not talking about bullying.
And he's still in the
I'm not talking about bullying. All I'm saying is that
why are you not letting? You're not letting me speak, and I'm really pained. No, because think about shake. This favorite girl, she is working for Naira Marley. Take it or you leave it. You can drop me. I don't care. You can drop me. Yes. You can
serious allegation. Ma'am, please don't mute me. This is a serious allegation. I swear with my... Don't mute me, man. This is a serious allegation, please.
No. Aristocrats.
I'm all ears.
Should Mohbad, we already have all the specimens. They did the autopsy. They do have specimen for toxicology. I don't know if they sent it out. And they have specimen enough to run their DNA test whenever they are ready to go and do their DNA. My question now is, should Mohbad be buried? Yes or no, it's rationale, period.
Based on your premises, I think he should be buried.
Thank you. So you think, go ahead.
Yes. Based on your premises, if you have taken all the specimen for the postmortem, if you're taking out the specimen for the DNA, it should be buried. You don't need to keep him again because you don't need that body again. You actually don't need the body. The body does not stop investigation. The body does not stop the medical examination if all specimens have been taken. So why keep the body?
Exactly my point.
Case continues. Keeping it in the morgue does not stop the investigation. Neither does it say you will get justice.
Okay, thank you very much for that question. So you are with us that says Mohbad should be buried. The first question we dealt with was, should, with the knowledge of what happened this past Sunday, should Baba come out tomorrow? If yes, why? What for? If no, why?
All right. My first thought is, why has he been coming out in the first place? Because since he has been coming out, I have not seen him coming to communicate vital information that the people need in the first place. Why did we request for him to be coming out once in a while? Is because his team of Egbe Afenifere, including the legal team, have never find it deemed fit to communicate to the public. So we then said, if we are not getting authenticated information from him and his team, let him come through his page and let him come and answer questions. But so far, the only time that I've seen him talk about vital information was when he came out to talk about when he was being invited to the police station. Thereafter, the people around him, his kitchen cabinet, he said, Ferry and others, have not allowed him to even address vital information. So, for me, his coming out is defeated because he seems to be coming out to cause more chaos. I base my premises on his last coming out. He came to cause more chaos. He came for people to be dragged. So for me, what is the use of it? What is the use of him coming out to talk? When all he will do is to cast more aspersion of people, is for him to say there are
justice people and there are anti-justice people. It's for him to say, if you know you are for justice, come and join me now. Come on, man. He has aggregated to himself the emperor statue or aggregated to himself the almighty statues who choose a pick. But do not forget, he was the same man that came outside and cried to the public, help me. And when public are coming to help him, now he's speaking and choosing as if he's at a beer panel choosing point and kill. So sincerely, my opinion, I don't see the reason why he's coming out to talk. Let us continue to do what we do. And we will get information the way we get it, and everybody react to it the way they want to react to it. Because it's coming out, sincerely, personally, I don't care about anybody's opinion, it's a waste of space. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And I think you and I agreed on both questions. You know, I think it should not come out, and I think Mohbad should be buried. Who came first? I think if you're there, should Baba Mohbad come out on Sunday? If yes, why? If no, why? And should Mohbad be buried? Why? Go ahead.
I would agree on the aristocrat submission. That boy should be buried.
Okay.
Understand? Because he has been restless for a while now.
He has been restless? A dead body is restless?
Yeah, now he has been bullied. No enjoyment, nothing to death.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, now he needs to be buried.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and Baba, what about Baba? Should Baba come out this coming Sunday? Tomorrow? What about Baba?
I don't know about that. I don't even want to talk about that. Sorry.
Okay, good. Fair enough. I like that. Buki. Look at the way she spelled it. Buki, should Baba come out this Sunday?
Good morning, Madam Aries.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. Baba, when we look at this justice, it's already divided into two. There are some people in the justice team that are looking for real justice, irrelevant of Baba or Wumi or anybody else. And there are some teams that are like, they are for Baba. You cannot talk anything bad about Baba. Anything Baba says is the way to go for them. Those ones are there. They will want Baba to come out. Some people might like, okay, Baba is like, every time he comes out, he's already creating chaos or something like that. But Baba has his own team that, they want him to come out. Whatever he says is like God sent message to them. They're already worshiping in like everything he says, whatever prophecy, his song or anything is the truth to them. So they need that. Those looking for justice might not look for that, but for them, they need that. So if Baba comes, it's for them. It might not be pertaining to anything about justice for Mohbad, but to them, it's justice for Mohbad. And talking about if Mohbad should be buried, Mohbad, yes, but I don't think Baba would allow that. And like we said, even when they went to the court, like asking for DNA for, Wumi and Mama have already gone to ask for Mohbad to be buried, and they said they should go, the family should settle it. But I don't think Baba will accept that, because as we know, there are some people that are around Baba that no matter what is the right way to do, Baba will only listen to them. Baba will not look at the right way or the wrong way. Whatever those people say, it's what it will go by. So we all know that Baba will not allow Mohbad to be buried. So
okay. You are speaking for Baba and the people around you. I'm asking you, should Mohbad be buried? Yes, Mohbad should be buried.
He should have been buried.
Mohbad should not be buried.
Since they've taken, he should have been buried a long time ago. But he should have been buried. That's my own opinion.
Okay, now you're answering the question. So Mohbad should be buried, especially now that we have everything that we need. Mohbad should be buried. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Olorun Shogo. I think Olorun Shogo spoke. Aristocrats, go ahead. Go. Olorun Shogo, I can't hear you.
I said, I'm just greeting you.
Good morning,
Can you hear me now?
Yes, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah. So, this saying that people are saying that Mohbad should go and rest. Please, Mohbad is gone already. His spirit and his soul are gone. What is in that mood is because
we know that. We know all of that. Everybody here knows Mohbad is gone already. The question is, should he just be buried or not?
He should not be buried, please.
Please speak up. Speak up. They can't hear you. And I want you to speak up because you have a contrary opinion. So please speak up so you can educate us why he shouldn't be buried.
Mohbad should not be buried. In my own opinion, he should not be buried until the results of the toxicology, autopsy, and DNA is out. Because those results might be manipulated.
So what you're saying right now is that if those results are
manipulated, he should be buried. They are just being emotional also. The boy should not be buried.
Okay, hold on, ma. If that result, you said they could have been manipulated or they can be manipulated. So if the results are manipulated, then we will need the body to go back and take another specimen. So for that reason, you think Mohbad should not be buried yet?
Oh yes, this is the second time they are doing it. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he cannot be buried. Yes, hold
on. Let me ask you a question.
Please.
Yeah, hold on. It's your opinion.
Please, what did I use his burial for? The father said he should not be buried.
Hold on, we are not putting emotion. We are just analyzing. We are not putting emotion. Let me quickly ask it. Okay,
still. Allow Shogo. This is where I have issue with your comment. The question was simply for you to hear your opinion and not to throw shade. Hear your opinion. Wait. You wait because you talk fast, so you wait. I'm listening to you, and I have a better judgment to tell you what is coming out. If you make your position, it should not be buried and you gave it, then don't go to those who say it should be buried. It is also their opinion. So why are you saying, what do they want to cover? Nobody is talking about covering anything. Everybody talk on the basis and supported their opinion. Support yours and don't talk about anybody's own. Simple as ABC. Is that difficult to do? So because if you try to throw shades now and someone attack you, you will say someone attack you. Because you seem to want to start a way for someone to retaliate to what you say. Just make it peaceful. No, yes, support it. That is good. Just let it leave it like that. And let's have civil conversation.
Thank you, sir.
Yes,
hold on, Escapade, please. Let me ask you one question. Okay, that's your opinion. Let me ask you one question. Okay, you stated that the results might be manipulated, but it is us and Baba's pathologist that is doing the autopsy and toxicology now. Are you saying we are still going to be manipulating our own results?
I am not saying that.
Pick up, we can't hear you.
I said I am not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
But you said that your reasons. Your reasons for not bearing, your rationale for choosing a no. This was a yes or no question. You said no with reasons. Yeah. And your reasons are the results might be manipulated and we will have to go back. We will have to go back.
We might
have to go back and repeat the test because it might be manipulated. So my question to you is, if I am the one doing it or Baba's team, I count Baba's team as all of us, even though they don't count me as them. If it is we, our side, that is doing it, it is not the government now doing it. It is us doing it. How will manipulation set in? Are you saying
I actually didn't know that it was your team that is going to handle it.
No. Not my team. Not my team.
I thought it was like the former whatever.
No, not my team. You don't understand what I'm saying.
Hold on. My opinion.
Hold on, ma. Not my team.
What I'm saying is that you said
Baba's team. Our team as in our justice team. But Baba is the one that actually sourced for the pathologist. Baba is the one that hired the pathologist. Baba was the one that, everybody was present. So if Baba is the one that sourced for the pathologist, hired him, and they did it on behalf of Baba, and Baba is the one paying for it, how can such a person manipulate the results again? That's my question.
That's what I said. I said I didn't know in the first one that it was Baba. I thought it's going to go the way it was before. Okay. And even at that point, even if it is Baba, fine. I know he cannot manipulate the result of his son. I still believe that boy should not be, in my own opinion, that boy should not be buried until the result is out. That's my opinion.
And the results of the DNA too, or I got you, but my question is, does that include the DNA also?
Yes, everything must be out. Yes,
the result of everything must be out. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Everything must be out.
Yeah, that's your opinion. Yeah.
Yes. Please, I want to say one thing else. Sorry, I just want to say something. Can I say something?
Yes.
Can I say something, please?
Yes, go ahead, please.
Hello, Mark. Can I say something?
I said yes. Go ahead.
Yes, please. I just want. Can I address the people in the comment section?
No, you cannot. Go to the comment section to address them.
Okay. You see all of you in the comment section.
Go to the comment section to address them.
Okay.
If you want to address people in the comment section. If you are on the panel, we all go everywhere. I think it's going to be like you have an upper hand to address the people in the comment section. If the people in the comment section does not have enough followers to come up, it should be unfair. If somebody is on the comment section and they can come up and you are up and you guys want to banter, then you guys can banter and exchange words. But if you're on the comment section and this one is on the panel, you will have upper hand because you already have the leverage of being on the panelists. So I will not allow that. If you want to do comment section and I judge here, and I don't have any moderator to mute all of you, that's fine. If two people are on the panel and they want to faja and the rest of us say, okay, let's give them time to vent, then we agree, then they both vent and they both faja. But from comment section, but from panel addressing comment section, I will not allow it on my platform. Also, if two people are fighting on the panel and I make that decision that because this person unmuted first and started the trouble first and I drop the person, I expect the other person to, that's it, end it right there. If the person on the panel, the one that is left on the panel, thinks, oh, now he can now banter and throw shades because that one is gone. That's unfair. That's unfair. That's not going to be fair. And it does not matter if it's Tim Baba that I drop and Tim Wumi I left, or vice versa. This is how I want to run my panel, my platform. So I could drop Tim Baba for Tim Wumi upstairs, or I could drop Wumi's team and leave Tim Baba. Or as soon as a drop happens and I said, don't worry, enough, I have dropped the person, I expect complete change of direction and don't address that issue again. That's how I'm going to. Good morning, Mr. Africa.
Good afternoon, everybody. Aristocrats, God bless you. How are you? A young lady, Susie.
I was going to check on you this morning to see if you are okay after the boost they gave you yesterday. When I was morning, it's not chairman, it's African TV, so it's okay. We need.
I'm happy. I'm happy. I was drunk yesterday, having fun. They had a party for me for almost 7 hours. When people can talk about you for hours, promoting your website, promoting your business, free publicity, I enjoyed it. But I came up to answer your question. I came up to answer the two questions on the table. Should Joe Bad go out tomorrow? Absolutely. Absolutely. Joe Bad should go out tomorrow because his fame is yet to reach the climax. So he must come out because the gullible people are still waiting for more. They want more to be taken advantage of. They want more lies. He must come out to tell more lies. He must come out to show more of his character. What you guys saw previous Sunday was just a prelude to the real beast. So please, he must come out because there are people with money that don't know what to do. They don't even send to their fathers and their mothers back home. They must come out because Joe Bad needs more money. So please, that question to me, I don't even know what language to use so that.
Let me help you. Your answer is yes. He should come out. Simple.
No, but maybe I have to give reasons now why he must come out. I'm giving the reasons why.
Now you don't give reason. After giving your reason and your answer, you now say that question to you. You don't even know how to answer. You already did.
Supreme, there's a language I wanted to use that may be rude or offensive. That's why I had to bite my tongue. So back to the topic. It needs to come out because there are so many emotional people who don't have their own Baba, and they have found a Baba on the streets of justice. So he must talk to his children. Those who don't take care of their own fathers, they have adopted a Baba.
So, okay, you are stressing that too much. I have another question that came to my mind. So we're going to treat 3 questions today. Answer the second question, sir. Should we bury Mohbad or should we not bury Mohbad? Now that we have all the specimen at hand, should we just...
Let me answer you. Why should Mohbad be buried? No. They need to feast on his body. They are yet to be free. The samples are useless. They're not going to get any positive result from all the samples that have been taken. So they need to keep him there to continue this emotional manipulation. So please, my answer is don't bury him. Leave him there so that you have more reasons.
African TV, you are being sarcastic. Beef, Johnny. Be honest. Be honest. No, let's ask God.
Beef who? That's why give me cocoa, I go to beef farm.
But your answers are not genuine. I want real.
Supreme, my answers as real as it can ever be.
What do you mean by they should leave Mohbad there and be feasting on him?
Okay, let me ask you, if they bury Mohbad today, or if they had buried him, but now that they have all the samples and decide they can do their own, get their own results. If they bury, then the show is over. If you bury Mohbad today, the show is over. Please, let's keep him there for another 5 years. So.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
The show is not over. I'm not very I feel it.
Thank you. Well, at to go. Everybody disregard African TV's response. I have another question. This is going to be my last question because it's been for me. My next question, I'm going to give a little briefing, then I'll ask the question. I played a video where, and it's on Rich Gold, Rich Grace, something like that. It's on Rich Grace platform. We played it earlier live here, where Baba went and visits Rich Grace. That woman, yeah, Rich Grace. And you know,
can I go now? Thank you so much for engaging me.
That woman who, in my own opinion, I stand to be corrected. Actually, no, I don't stand to be corrected because it's my opinion. In my own aristocrat is Iloni, and I want his opinion on this, but that's fine. And I am Yinka that went to the war front on behalf of Justice for Mohbad. Aristocrat, I really want you here. You go first. I am Yinka that went to the war front. When I say war front, I mean protested, that could have resulted in anything, that went to jail for a few days. I am Yinka that was very sick. The first 2 days or 3 days, or the first 2 days when she was there, because she was a breastfeeding mother and she was unable to breastfeed her baby or expressed her breast milk, and she had engorgement, and the engorgement, she became feverish, she became sick, and she did not feel okay. Then she was later released. To me, I think she's a veteran. To me, compared to Rich Grace that goes to the inquest, and after the inquest, they go home, they pray. Now, Baba went and visits Rich Grace at home. Baba did not visit Ayinke at home. Even Ayinke now also took it upon herself to go and visit Baba, and it was misconstrued. Ayinke posted some pictures of their visitation. She was castigated badly. Rich Grace posted a video of where herself and Baba were like head to head, shoulder to shoulder, laughing. We have not heard a single word about it. Is this fair? Is this the justice we want? That's my question. No, not you. You just spoke, and you're going to be sarcastic. I want Aristocrat, go first, please.
All right. Sincerely speaking, based on what you said, I don't know Rich Grace, but I think I know more of Yinka. I think, number one, let me do an umpire analysis. Possibly when Rich Grace happened, it was a season of gaining support. Ghana,
the Rich Grace
Joseph
was
Aloba trying to.
Past Sunday.
Okay, this past Sunday.
Yeah, the place they did the show.
All right.
The place they did this show, it was the place Papa came out to do the interview was Rich Grace's house.
Yes. Oh, really? Oh, all right.
Apologies, because I actually don't really follow them like that. So there is something I want to say. I would say that let's just follow my line of thought. When Ayaminka went to visit Joseph Aloba in Abuja, it was after a season of basbos, a season of confusion, a season of incarceration of someone that stood up with a group and with the help of others to stage a protest for Joseph Aloba's late son. But after that, she was arrested, incarcerated for other offenses, not really for the protest as it were. And police made us to realize that it was based on other petition. But at the end of the day, she was released on bail. And she was released on bail by the effort of her husband. And when she came out, whatever amount that the Egbe Afenifere of Joseph Aloba said they expended on her release was returned back to them. So for me, it means that because of the commentary, accusation, counter-accusation, after the lady came back from the detention, it made her or her husband to like, okay, you people say you spend so much on me, I will take care of those bills, take whatever money you put on it. So on record, it was Ayaminka's husband. It was Ayaminka's husband that bailed her from the outcome of all she had done in support of Joseph Aloba's son, late son. Now, those things went at its way. Everything happened as it did. But Ayaminka in a magnanimity, mark my word, Ayaminka in a magnanimity against all forms of injustice, bad-mouthing, abuses sent on her, herself, chairman was able to convince her to say, okay, if the mountain, if Muhammad cannot go to the mountain, let the mountain go to Muhammad. And they did and went to meeting. But even that meeting with Joseph Aloba, again, turned into another fiasco, turned into another fracas. And people began to feast on it, continuously bash Ayaminka and chairman, to the extent that her husband was brought out to be disgraced. Now, looking at that and playing back, see what Ayaminka have done. She has put herself in the line of fire. She had done a lot of things for the cause of justice for Joseph Aloba's son. But Joseph Aloba's sycophantic fans do not see all those things as important because they saw it as it is normal. And they did not appreciate Ayaminka. Rather, till today, they are still throwing shades at her. However, one of the fans, I would say, that came around, went to the inquest, came to show support, is being visited by the same Joseph Aloba that came to the public to say, help me, all Nigerians. They feel I'm poor. They feel I'm nobody. They want to suppress me. And he did not say, you don't come or you come or. He called all Nigerians. And the few Nigerians that hearkened to the clarion call of another citizen calling for help, some of them are being brandished with all sorts of nomenclature of anti-justice within justice, justice after justice, and all that. In between the people that have also created that phrase of true justice, there seems to be the one that Mr. Joseph Aloba seems to acknowledge. However, he wants fund from all of them, but he still came out to talk about you are true justice, you are second-class justice. Now, back to your question, having laid that intro. I think from my own moral compass, it is the most immoral, unhuman, and ingracious character. Someone that lacks gratitude. Listen.
How will you understand?
Ingracious. No, I'm explaining it. Wait now. Ingracious means someone that lacks gratitude. Someone that lacks gratitude. For someone to have gone through all that for you, and your so-called fans had bashed her, you never made comment on it. You never told them to stop. You never even acknowledged her help. You were in the city where she was. You never see you to visit her. She came all the way to visit you. But it was bashing upon bashing that she was paid with. However, you find it more interesting to go and visit another farm that has positioned herself as another supporter, maybe through fund, maybe through advocate. It means that Mr. Joseph Aloba or Pastor Joseph Aloba or Baba Mohbad or Joe Bad or Josie, whatever nomenclature you give to him, prefer people that likes to praise him, people that like to see him as a mini Jesus, people that rather keep their tongue zip when they see the truth and will not talk. He seems to see those people as his real supporter. And I found that very, very bad. Extremely bad. Now, if anyone says this justice, I don't believe in justice, Mohbad, because I don't see movement. If anybody say that this justice jamboree that has been going on, that I've seen that I've seen Joseph Aloba as a supposed leader, because they've seen him as a member of the family that stood for justice ab initio. I think it has turned to the case of Solomon that started with God and ended with the idol. He has seems to lose his track. He has seems not to have vision. He has seems to fall into the same pit of him saying the rich are trying to support me. But he seems to want to walk after the people that call themselves the rich, that send $50, $100 to him, that put money in GoFundMe, that follow whatever he suggests. He suggests as, as blind people. He seems to prefer them to people that genuinely look at, we don't need your money, but we want to spend our money, but we want to spend it in order to spread the advocacy of justice for your son and also justice for the entire polity of Nigeria. It seems not to be there. Therefore, I think he has a cynical motive on all these things, from everything that has been. His own definition of justice for his son is quite different from my own definition of justice. And from the definition.
Bàtà yìí náà ní sọ òyìnbó kékeré, àwọn òyìnbó ńlá tó máa crash íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì lè máa ń sọ. Let me have a call. Can people hear me?
Oh yeah, we can hear you.
Òyìnbó aristocrat ló crash kìíní. I said, wọ́n ti sọ, wọ́n ti pè yín lọ́lọ́yìnbó ìsọnù, you will not stop. Ẹ máa sọ òyìnbó tó máa ń crash internet.
Hello? Wait. Supreme Lady, apology.
At least, Queen said I can't speak English. My big daddy can speak English. I'm proud of that.
Now you went and get your big daddy to come and speak English.
Yeah, my big daddy can speak English. So
continue, aristocrat. Give it to her.
Give it to them. Back. Nonsense.
Bada Oleja. Like what Jule. Susan Oleja. Only Aristotle Jule. Okay, go ahead. He said he has a call. He'll be back. Who wants to unmute? Susan, do you want to unmute or essay? Let's hear essay. Was it fair to visit Rich Grace and not visit Ayinke again?
You know they stay in the same place, Lagos, Abi.
Yeah, I think Rich Grace stays in Lagos with Baba. But Baba was in Abuja with Yinka when Baba went to Berekete now. Yeah. Baba was in Abuja when Baba went to Berekete, so.
So Yinka went to visit Baba now.
Yeah, but she was castigated.
Sorry, Madam Harris, can I say my opinion before I go?
Yes, please do. Everybody, but African TV, go to long. African TV. Okay. Yeah, go.
Like I said before, that we know that Baba have its own fans that are like just for him alone. And the question, what's your question again? That is it fair that Baba go and meet other people and not go to meet I am Yinka?
Other people, yeah. It's being segregated.
Yeah. Like I say, that he has his own fans. He has gone to meet Yeye Kudi too to visit her, and he even broke his fast while he went to meet her. So, like, Baba can go to some extreme for some people, and he won't even bother about some others. I am Yinka. I know she went to an extreme for Baba, and Baba did not reciprocate. That's the thing that we are saying, that let's look it from this stand. But Baba, people are asking Baba, oh, why don't you sue some people? Why don't you sue? This is something that is to along justice for Mohbad. But I'll tell you, Baba is ready to sue, let's say, African TV. He's ready to sue anybody that is that is against justice for himself. He would rather sue anybody that is in your justice team that is against justice for himself. Not justice for Mohbad, though, justice for Baba. He will go to the extreme to do that. So, okay, justice for Mohbad is just a mask for him to do things for himself. Baba is only for himself. And people are still not accepting that. Because even if there's any mistake, people will give up this excuse that, oh, Baba do not know. Baba do not talk to this person. Baba do everything. It's like Baba doesn't, but we know that Baba knows everything. If one of his bloggers now say, Baba, come out and this, Baba will go there and answer questions. To some, not all bloggers, but some bloggers that we know that, if they tell Baba to go, Baba will go. But this justice for Mohbad team, they seems to be like, when people tell them the truth, they will turn a blind eye. Baba do not, and people keep on telling them, Baba knows, but you guys will be like, oh, Baba do not know, Baba do not talk to this person. Just because Baba is not talking to such person directly, that doesn't mean Baba do not know what is going on. He does know everything that is going on, but he's selective about who he gives his support to. So no matter what people say that, oh, Baba do not do this, Baba do not do that. I am Yinka.
is doing everything. But what Ayami Inka did is justice for Mohbad. It's not justice for Baba. Justice for Mohbad. She went to tell the government, asking questions. But Baba is not interested in that. But if you go out there and say, okay, anything about Baba album, people
Go fund me.
Yeah, go fund me. Anything that have to do with Baba image. Oh, Baba will call there. Baba will, like, his fans will go there. They will be there 100% for him. Or anything about justice for Mohbad, like, ask important question. Oh, let's go to this police station. Let's ask them, what is this? Baba will not. Baba might just say one thing about it. Baba is not going to, like, give you that 100% support that you want. But talk about Baba album. Talk about GoFundMe. Talk about asking question about money going to his account. Or more, you will see Baba going on live and singing a song towards that question. So that's the way it is. So people need to accept it. If you are fighting for justice for Mohbad and you think, if you're like in trouble or anything, and you think Baba is gonna support you or gonna be behind you, you are in for a long ride. But if you go out there and like, Baba, who is accusing Baba? What's wrong with? Why are you asking question about Baba's money? Why are you asking? Like, they will tackle you. Baba will be 100% behind you. He will visit you. He will come on your life. He will sing birthday song for you. He will do anything for you. That's just so I have to go. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your contribution. Have a blessed day. Thank you. Aristocrat is back. You can continue from where you left off.
Sorry, I had an important call from my madam. But in conclusion, this is what I would say. If anyone, and really this is my opinion, and I always say it's my opinion, and people don't have to remind me that it's my opinion. I know it's my opinion, and my opinion is based on verifiable evidences of event that goes on. Now, if any of us, now, this is to, prick the conscience of people. If any of us truly says we are seeking justice, and the definition of justice is fairness and equity, and the symbol of justice today is a lady that is blindfolded, that carries a sword and a scale to weigh pros and cons and make decisions and swing the sword to punish whoever I've heard. And the covering of her face is for her not to see anybody in order not to be prejudicial, in order not to be partial, as it were. Then we all need to put ourselves in that position. We always say, have empathy. Many people don't really understand that on this justice for Mohbad, larger number of people crying justice for Mohbad do not have empathy. They have sympathy. There is a difference between empathy and sympathy. And I'm not going to say that in order to make my conclusion short. So if anybody wants to get it, please go to Google. Google is your friend. Check the meaning of sympathy and check the meaning of empathy. Now, I am being empathic in this case because I always put myself in the situation. And if this is my situation where I come out and ask for everyone to help me, I should also know that everyone will be into my business. If I don't want everyone to help me, I will not bring them into my business. A good example is Sylvester's father, that young boy that died in a school. The father did not come out to say, people come and help me. No, the man just came with his group of lawyers and his family. They went to TV station. They paid for it themselves. They went to places. They paid for it. Then people, the public, were now coming out to do their own, and the public are saying, "Where can we help you?" He never came out and said, "Help me first." Then I said, "Where can we help you?" He told them, "Just help me spread the awareness. That is all you can do." And they were doing it. That man today, his matter was just finished around April or March, I guess. The matter was just laid to rest. Now, that man, nobody dragged that man. Nobody went into that man's history. Nobody said anything because the man kept his business private and the public chose the area they want to help. Henceforth, if anyone is wise in this Nigeria, if you have a case like this, keep it to yourself. If the public comes and say, "We want to help you," tell them the area you want them to help. And don't take anything from the public because he will dictate the tune. Always want to dictate. He who pays the piper always want to dictate the tune. Now, this is what is happening. Some part of the public that have been giving money to this man are dictating the tune of his piper. So for me, it is not new. It is not new when some people will say, God bless you, fire them, fire them. They are dictating the tune, and unfortunately, the man has turned to a piper who is blowing their tune. Because to me, that is what it seems like. So, for lesson to all of us, always create a dichotomy between what you want people to do for you and what you will handle. Hold your family. Keep them in check. It happened in the case of Adegoke. Nobody heard about Adegoke's parents. We were all hearing about Adegoke's wife and his brother. And that case was a success. The public helped. Nobody scrutinized the family. Even when they said they contributed money and the money, they gave it to the family. That is how the public operates. But if you allow the public to undermine your thinking, your position, they turn you to rubbish and they use it to mop the floor. And that is what is happening. Today, the man will turn to some people's friend and he will turn to some people's enemy because he has allowed a few to operate him. And most of us know that this man likes soft life. Some people are able to promise him soft life. Some people are saying, "We are sending money to you every month. We are doing this to you," sending him $100, $200, $50. He saw that as soft life. Hey, that is a Greek gift. Greek don't give you gifts because they feel like. They give you gifts because they want to control you. And it's so sad that someone in his position, a pastor, a full-grown man that is a grandfather, that is over 50, cannot, defy all the antics of these people. And is dancing to their song. Is dancing to their reggae. Very interesting. Let him go on. But for those who understand justice, this is what I will say. This thing will continue. And it's new human nature. If people truly want to get justice for Mohbad, let them form themselves together, let them occupy the position of the public, and let them agitate for justice within the polity, not for anybody's family. Fight for justice because you believe at the end of the day, when justice is secured, it will be a precedent for any other thing that could happen. That you believe that when the perpetuator of this an heinous act is apprehended and sent to where they belong, other people that might want to try it, we know that there is a law that exists. And let us also know that if people come out to support you, your job is not to take side. Your job is to maintain peace, irrespective of what they might have done to you. You must have the big heart to accept everybody. The person that came after you to chastise you today because of some things you are doing might come out tomorrow
to also support you, or might still be supporting you, but just want you to be rational. We all should always think like that. But if you know you don't have that power, because not everybody has the power to balance things, stay away from the public. Hence, you will be rubbish. Thank you very much, Sil.
Actually said it all. I don't think anybody who is going to have to dispute anything you said. You have actually nailed it and said it all. Let me clap for you. If I have to, I have no addition. The only thing is I just need for a better understanding, and for us to get more audience and more view, and for us to reach more people. You come down with the Oyinbo yẹn. Olóyìnbó ìsọnù. Olóyìnbó ìsọnù yìí náà ni. Oyinbo ìsọnù yìí náà ni. You understand me? So, you've said it all. Anybody wants to unmute Eshegoni, you have really helped me to summarize and round up everything. Gift 90. You have not spoken. Can you speak, please, if you want to? Wisdom talk. Wisdom.
Get a castle, everybody.
A castle.
Your English don't crash internet.
In a crash. You know, that is why, let me tell you something, Mr. Gift, because you said that, they can't drag him too much. I think I'm going to use a style. They can't drag him too much because they don't even understand what.
Please, I want to say something, because when I came, somebody was talking, and then I think it was when Supreme Iron Lady asked, should Mohbad be buried or should Mohbad not be buried, now that they have all the specimens of everything. Please, I want to say something. This, in all the platforms, both justice and anti-justice, there are so many elders that come up to speak. Please, all these elders, make una try, lead by example. Make una set the path for us to understand that sometimes you need to think before you talk. Sometimes you need to be quiet even when you feel like you need to speak. And sometimes you just need to be off the grid. Because now we have youths here trying to learn something from different platforms. And then sometimes some elder will just come, just talk some kind of thing. We like say, these things can have impact on the youth. How can we have a better society? Justice will not be fine.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't know. To me, justice is over. I think we should all just go home and relax. We will all close by this next inquest, and we'll be good. We shall be good. All will be well. We have done very well. I think
about the results.
Results. You have two options to get the results. Two options.
Wait for the inquest now.
Either you wait for the inquest to get the results, or you go on IG to get the results. So I think aristocrat, I want to ask you a question, or anybody that is a TikTok person. How do I buy these gifts so I can have my moderator appreciation day? Some people are saying if I go somewhere, I can get it 25% off. Do you know anything about that, aristocrat or Aduke?
Oh, yeah, I don't know, but I think Papariano is a long-time TikToker. So Papariano is in best position to guide you. I've heard some people say too, You go to some places, you buy it at a better discount. So I always buy from just press on and buy. But if Papariano, I think you should ask him, but Papariano has a better understanding of the TikTok thing. Just reach out to him, he will tell you where to. If it is true. Because I don't
saying it. They say go to TikTok.
Personally, most information on social media is 80%. It's 30%. It's 20% that I take serious because there is so much lie
for you, sir. I've been trying to book an appointment with you, Oga. I don't catch you.
Okay.
Can we move ahead, sir, please?
Go ahead, move ahead.
Yes, let me talk like country queen. My people. I want to ask a question because I've been here for months. We have been here for months, all of us. Are we saying? I want you to answer for me. It's not a how am I speaking a rhetorical question, a rhetorical ability. I want you to answer it. Please, are we saying in Nigeria now, if there is a homicide and either parents of a child is involved in the buying directly or indirectly of that child or that family member, are we saying if the head of the family say, no, I don't want to sign this, no, I don't want to sign that, are we saying 100% that family member that is guilty will walk free because they refuse to accept support?
No. You see, there is something we really need to understand because, there is perception and there is fact. On social media generally, many things that comes on social media is 95% perception and not fact. Even from people that make commentary. People hear, say, and come. Fine, you heard something. Have you fact-checked what you are saying? And that is why all over the world, you will see that all governments, they are fighting social media because there is misinformation everywhere in the world today. And coupled with the help of AI, etc., because when there was no social media, it is bare apologies. Baba sọ pé, baba wọn pé wọn sọ pé, ta ló sọ fún ẹ? Ẹni tó sọ fún mi, Chief Kinikan ni kò lè parọ́, ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀? Now, in an homicide case, Nigerian police, give it to them or don't. As much as we all say they are good, they are bad, they are good, they are bad. Nigerian police is one of the top 3 police in Africa that have high success in resolving murder cases. Nigerian police. Now, there was a case in Abuja where the wife killed the husband and lied and all that. Police found it out. She's the wife. She's closer to that man than the parents. And police found it out, and the lady had a child, I guess. They sent her to jail. Give the child to the parent. They sent her to jail. Life imprisonment. I think she was given manslaughter or something. It wasn't at the end of the day, just to lessen is something to give her a soft landing. And there have been other cases like that it has to do with any member of the family. So I wouldn't say that, what you said is not like that. But let us look at this very case. This very case is so because, number one, if you listen to the news of the demise of Mohbad, there was nowhere the parents were close to him. So there is no way any of these parents or siblings, as it were, can be linked to him. But there is a member of his siblings that is there. They're not even there itself. Darosha is an uncle to him because Mama Mohbad said Darosha is the last child of her mother. So he's an uncle to Mohbad. He was not even there. He was called after the first hospital said, pronounced him dead. That was when, according to Wumi's accounts in the inquest, that was when the guy was called. And he arrived there 20 minutes after he was called. That was about
after over 30 minutes when he was brought to the hospital or he was taken away from his house. Now, what am I trying to say? In this case, nobody is going to pick any of his parents to it. But there are cases where parents, I think I've read about 2 cases, where parents, a mother was involved in the death of his child. And Nigerian police found it out. So everything is about the case. Is about the case. And I think one of the challenge in this case, if I'm looking at it from in an umpire's position, that is too much talk in the media outside there than what is happening with the police. And I think it is so because the family have not done justice by interacting with the IPO or the investigative team on this case for them to hear where they have gotten to in terms of the investigation. The family of the deceased have the right to ask the police and they will provide the information they have to give to them. How much have they asked for those information? So it is people in the public that were never close to the scene of the event that are coming with all different types of narratives on this matter, and people have turned those narratives to true, and they are going to town with it. So it's something like that. And I think the key thing that is here is this: whether the police come out to give us update or not, the family as a whole, including their legal team, have a channel of communicating with the investigating team. Hence, I believe that they have failed in that channel for them to provide authentic information to the public that is very agitative and concerned about this matter. And it has left room for everybody to assume. So that is what it is. So I will not put a blank commentary to say that when an homicide case, which is regarded as murder, is subsisting, if a member of the family is involved, if they are not signing certain things, it might affect the outcome. No. Excuse me. No. It is, I think that is more to be done. And I think it's also the public that need to call out the authority concerned for them to act according to the Constitution to ensure that they do all due diligence in this matter and come out with, the best investigation they could find. I hope I've been able to summarize and answer your question.
Yes, sir, let's talk about we pay me. I have another question. Now, I listened to everything you said. I'm going to pick what is key for me there. Just before your final statement, you said there is something that is not being done. I know on different platforms, people have been saying, we should do this, we should do that. And that's what you said. Too much media noise has brought different assumptions, things that are not facts into the case, and people are taking it as fact. But my question is, that thing you said is supposed to be done either by the government or the public or whoever that is supposed to be called out. What is the hindrance for 10 months? All right. Can we call you said we should call somebody out. I know you're not talking about the family. It's the government and authorities. Can we do that? Why are we not doing that?
It now comes to understanding of the public to assume their roles and do what they should do. Anyone that has been listening to me will agree with me that I'm so
sorry, sir. Are you agreeing with me that some sections of the public has done a lot wrong in the last 10 months?
It is a statement of fact, not that I'm agreeing.
Thank you.
And I've always spoken about it. It's a statement of fact. And anyone that have listened to me will know that I'm a proponent of saying that the public should occupy their own position in this matter and not be fan club to anybody. Occupy your position. And I've always talked about the classical case of George Floyd in America. When George Floyd died, the whole city came out in uproar and there was riot everywhere. Even Nigerians joined the Black Lives Matters all over the world, major cities of the world. Why? Because it has been a matter of where in America or in many Caucasian society, Black people are targeted and they are killed, maimed, murdered under suspicious circumstances, or they put in excessive force that are not needed. Now, in the case of George Floyd, people came out, and what happened? The family never took a center stage. The family is always behind. If you see them in any press conference, members of the family are present, but they are not talking. The society, after the protest was going on, it turned to riot because it was a matter of institutional change. I would liken that to NSAS. Institutional change. Now, it now moved from the family down to the society. And I think this is how it should be. It is high time that young people are killed needlessly under any form of disguise. Unfortunately, this time, the guy was not killed by any person in the authority. It was something that happened in the house. No, now the authority have regarded it as a murder investigation. Then if the authority that regarded it as a murder investigation is not seems to do the right thing, the job of the public is not to say, I support Wumi, I support Mama Mohbad, I support Adura, I support Baba Mohbad, I support even the cockroach. It's not your business to support anybody. Your business is to say, you as a public institution, by the virtue of being paid by public tax, you said this is an homicide case. What is the result? Give us updates. If you are giving up those, we then ask, have you done this? Have you done this? We should speak to authority, not fighting anybody. Then the job of the authority is whether it is the cockroach in his house that is culpable in his death. Maybe no one is not culpable in his death. It is now their job to face their job and do it. So the public will not be saying, I support this, I support that. You could see yourself in the last 1 week, since Baba Mohbad came on his platform to chastise someone, it has turned away from justice for Mohbad. It has turned to justice for Mohbad. No more for Mohbad now. It is justice for Mohbad attacking something. And let us even look at the matter that they are dragging. It happened and ended last year. How does that have any impact on the justice for Mohbad? The 70-30 we are talking about happened last year. MOU was signed. It was later cancelled. Case closed. Now you are talking about the man's musical career. Should you allow the father that now wants to turn to a musician to large on the glory of his son? Do you now turn it to a matter that everybody needs to be dragging themselves over? That is where the public is going on. So if you point one finger, the other fingers are pointing back at you. As the public occupy their position.
Okay.
Now, I will tell you one thing. I will tell you one thing.
I'm listening. Yeah.
Before now, petitions have been sent. And I'll use this to address some person that was telling me what is the role of the Nigerian Human Rights Commission on this matter. Petitions have been sent and United Nations was notified. On the human rights and justice side, the Nigerian Human Rights Commission was notified and all that. Now, this matter on ground is not a case of violation of everybody's human rights. This is a criminal, is a murder case. Hence, notifying those people is just to tell them that the citizenry want those institutions to monitor the activities of the police because they seem to see the police not doing justice to the matter. And also, I think we the public, not through one person, two people, we the public should be able to even come out and do more petition to say that police, you are not doing this, do it. Send those petitions to them. Bring them on social media, discuss about it. Police listens everywhere. The police listens everywhere. So let's be doing those things, call them out, even if it is not their duty, we call the people that is their duty. So for example, if you are telling police, do this, do forensic, and police will come out, sorry, we are not the one doing the forensic, it is the Lagos State Coroner, then we go to them. But we must start first. We must stop chastising people. We should start calling out institutions in doing their constitutional duties. And I think that is when the public will assume his role. If the public want to get lawyers to be represented at the inquest, they do that through NGOs, they get represented. Let's support things that is of the public more, and less on things that has to benefit member of the family. Because at the end of the day, it is justice we are seeking. Thank you.
Excuse me, sir. Can I ask you a question?
Please, before you ask, let me just finish this session with him. I'm so sorry, please.
G90, you will pay for consultation, no?
Mama, I'm your PRO now. Okay, Aristocrat, thank you so much for what you said now. Let me start like this. The family of George Floyd took the back seat. The citizens of America, Black, Caucasian, Asian, everybody, Americans said justice for George Floyd. And because the family took a back seat, that means the public had ways to make sure that they got justice. And that also means that in America at the time, any foundation could have come and say, we're supporting Black Lives Matter.
No, there were foundations. Foundations.
I know, sir. They come and say we are supporting justice for Floyd because it was a public situation. Now we come to our country, Nigeria. We are so backward. Fine, but this is still 2024, and even though we don't have 24 hours electricity, we don't know what a good road is. We don't know what good water is. It is still 2024. What am I trying to say? Something happened, a homicide, and the public made an outcry, and government listened to the public. And then the public, out of sympathy, out of a good heart, out of love, decided to say, okay, let's not leave the people that more left behind. Let's carry at least the father along, and it's going to be like we're carrying the family along. A move of goodwill by the public is now coming to haunt the public, because that move has created a team A, a team B, and a team C. Now, what am I trying to say? We are fighting for justice. And now, for example, the way there were so many foundations happy to get involved in Floyd case. If you bring Mohbad's case now, you have people who are influential, people who have people in UN, people who know people in European Union, people who know people who run charity organizations in America.
Is this a question or something?
No, it's not a question. It's the summation, Mark. It's not a question. You have all these people and you expect them to go and meet Mr. Joseph Aloba to seek permission to fight for justice. What? Like, make Tinubu go meet Mr. Aloba and say, I want to fight for your son. Give me permission. So, like you said, Mr. Aristocrat, my public people, I beg, can we now focus on what the public needs to do instead of continuing this our love affair with the family? Because the love affair is now blinding us. And you know they say love is blind. Can we focus on what the public should do so that the people that matter, that can bring justice, they will make their move because they see that the public is doing what the public is doing. We are not supporting anybody. We are not backing anybody. We are looking for justice for Mr. Promise Ilerioluwa Aloba. So let's stop picking sides, chasing people that can help us away because they don't want to get messy. I remember some days ago, Aristocrat told me there is NGOs, there is influential individuals, there's prominent people that would like to help, but they don't want to dirty themselves in the mud. Why are we as a public dirtying ourselves on the mud? You go to a platform, you will be hearing those ones that will be screaming. You go to the other side, those ones that will be screaming. Please, as aristocrats have said, let the public focus on what we can do. Thank you.
Gift, can I say something, please?
Go ahead.
I just want to make a submission to what you're saying, yeah? And I give it to you. Okay. I want to make an example of out of the people that are following Joseph Aloba around. Yeah? Even if you're telling them to make the changes, is it the life of Greg say that's going to make the changes? Or the people that are not learned to understand the importance of this case? The people that is following Joseph Aloba around is just the people that is thinking about their own pockets.
So, is it Aristocrat, please unmute, because we're going to need you here. Are we saying without Gorezi, without Mr. Joseph Aloba, without Mr. Muyiwa, and without any other in fact, without any other person, the public cannot do what it needs to do? Mr. Aristocrat, please.
No.
Why do we need Gorezi?
Sir, you will answer that question. I just want to bring something to your attention. Okay, in the life of Mr. Aloba, that he lost a very important son to him. When you go to his page, I know everybody grave differently, but if you go to Mohbad's father's page, you can never see any single picture of Mohbad. Talk less of when people were actually doing candle night for him to place on his page, and that says a lot. If you're telling me that Mohbad is your best friend, and I can't even find a single thing about Mohbad on his page, it says a lot. Do you understand? It says
my sister, greatness, we're on the same page. Aristocrat, please take it from here. She's on our side. Thank you all.
Greatness. I think that is an observation that I think I've raised since the man started. And I will juxtapose that with Papariano's position, with that of Chessman's position, and with that of Seal's position and that of Susie, that Joseph Aloba is Joe Bad. He's Joe Bad because he's another artist that is trying to create way for himself. He only wants to put things that has to do with him. So you then ask a moral question, because what you've done is to bring out a moral stance. If you say you are fighting for your dead child, and if you want people, shouldn't your platform be a collage of all what your son represents?
Yes.
Shouldn't it be? Shouldn't it be a mini museum where everybody should see everything about Mohbad? Shouldn't it be the same for his wife? Shouldn't it be the same for his brother? Shouldn't it be the same for the mother if he has one? All these people, what are they doing? They are acting, and they've acted in a very selfish and insular manner. It is all about them, not about Mohbad. Now, you are a member of the public. I'm a member of the public. Everyone here is a member of the public. Is the truth not staring at us? I've always said this, that the truth is there. We see it every time, but we ignore it. We always ignore it. Why? Because human don't like to pay attention to details. They move with the frenzy. of the moment. They move with the flow. They like the happy things. They like the way, oh, we talk. Look into the details. Be controlled by the logic, not by what you see. Now, sincerely speaking, whether Guresi is there, Guresi have said something, and I'll give this to him. He has always said that he's like every other person. But many people are giving him that office or that power that he currently wields. In this justice for Mohbad, to those people following and who see Joseph Aloba as the mini God, after Joseph Aloba is Muiwa. After Muiwa is who? Guresi. Did Guresi ask them to put him in such position? No. It is the commentary and the disposition of the people that arrogated that office to him. It puts the office on his shoulder and he's leaving it. Whenever you hear Guresi, you want to hear about Joseph Aloba or anything about what they are doing about justice for Mohbad. But this man have always said, I am not this, I am not that. But people say it is you. It is the people, just like the case of David, when he fought in the Bible and killed Goliath. Women came and were singing. Saul the king killed 1,000 people. David, a small boy, killed 10,000 soldiers. They are singing it about. It is the people that usually put responsibilities on individual. This same Baba Mohbad, it is the people that have arrogated the position he occupies now to him, not by himself. He only came out as an helpless man, help me. People then make him to be the symbol. He wasn't the one that said he's the symbol of justice for Mohbad. Why didn't people make the wife the symbol? People that support the wife too made the wife the symbol. Why didn't you make Mohbad himself the symbol of the justice you're fighting for? People didn't do that. People were saying, oh, he's an helpless father. Oh, he's not educated. Oh, he's not rich. Oh, he lives in Ikorodu. Oh, he does this. He's a carpenter. He's a this, he's a that. Then they began to have sympathy on him and they are giving him all those offices. And he has occupied it. And he has begun to operate in that office and is waiting his staff to make things as it see them fit. So it is time for the public to stop, take an assessment of what they've done, tell themselves, is this what we truly want? To use this matter to divide ourselves, to turn ourselves to monsters where we are not? Or is it time for us to say, let's take a new leave and let's do what is right? It is never late to do the right thing. Even when it's late to do the right thing, you will do it from a place of experience, rather from a place of ignorance. And I think that is what it is. So whoever today that is seen as that, see, if the public take over this thing, you know, who heard about George Floyd's wife or George Floyd's mother or father when they are fighting for George Floyd? Nobody. It is only George Floyd that is in everybody's mouth. So it is the people that will make that, oh, Ileni Oluwa, Aloba should be in their mouth. Mohbad should be in their mouth. Not Papa Mohbad, Mama Mohbad, or Mom Mohbad, Aburo Mohbad, or Re Mohbad. No, that shouldn't be. It is us that we downplay all these characters and they find out that they are not there. You relegate them because you've taken charge. Because that is how it ought to be. And lastly, it is saddening to me that many people on this app that talk about this justice for less people are in Nigeria. If you take the sample, I've taken the sample out of 100 people. I found out that about 65% are not living in Nigeria. These are the people that feel they can send 10 pounds, 20 pounds, whatever dollar. Now, if those people are living abroad and you live in society where things seems to be done better than what we do here, why have you not exported those experiences to help the situation? But rather, They have brought their experience and emotion to wreck the situation, not to help the situation. And I think it is high time we take a stop and do the right thing. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
I'd like to ask a question.
Let me clap for you. You've been talking all day. I want to play a quick video to change the topic, but someone said they have a question. Who was that?
It's me. I just want to ask Mr. Aristocrat this scenario, like if the family eventually, like the widow, the mom, and even Mr. Joseph Aloba agree to bury Mohbad and like let bygone be bygone, they don't want justice, and the police kind of like oblige them. Is the public still like, do they still have the authority to ask for justice despite the family, like they've accepted, like okay, they've accepted everything and they want to bury Mohbad and like they don't want to continue this justice for Mohbad? I mean, remember, this is Nigeria. We can't compare it to Judge Floyd or anything because abroad, yeah, they have everything to fight for it. But this is Nigeria. Well, the police, the courts, everybody is working for the government. Is it still possible for justice to go on?
And the lawyer that they hired also works for them.
Yeah. So, like, if we look at all these things,
Yes.
is this still possible, sir? Thank you.
I get your question. Your question is very simple. I think I have answered it earlier. Whether you bury Mohbad or not, the case is still on. The case will be resolved. Look at the case of the bus driver that killed a LASMA official in Lagos State in 2012. The guy was sentenced to jail this year. In 2012, the guy has been in incarceration since then. And he was sentenced to jail for manslaughter. He was sentenced to 12 years imprisonment. So if you calculate, and in law, once they've incarcerated you, they minus the time you've been under custody. The man has served his jail term. But there is something that happened. The case was brought to conclusion. It was rested. A file had been opened on Mohbad's case, and the police have regarded it as an homicide investigation. Investigation, not that it's an homicide crime. So they open an investigation that they feel is an homicide, that is murder. They need to